to crawling onto the ground. Poison is out there in the
Mm-hmm.
outposts, and let's see if they could get BLK wiped out.
Yep. They would be wiped
There
out
we go.
once more. BLK Esports as a V2 would be falling down. Poisons as well. All of them being eliminated. But we're now up to Leons. It's all up to Jay to push everything up and to get that placement points as well. SDMZ on the other hand with 5 eliminations ready to go and ready to catch up to Akazaya. Akazaya who need to do more. And especially as we near its game number one's end, we Akazaya really has to push for more as we only have 5 more matches, including this one. Agents as well, trying their best to catch up with the 6 points currently, 8 points for Syndicate before falling down, 9 points for DMT, and also still alive. They could be catching up right here. Game Over has the chance to do that as really surpass
Okay.
these teams. Go ahead. Oh, there we have it. A few more steps as well. The top on it right here. Just a few more hits and he could get that elimination, but right now it will not be finalized just yet. Lucy on the other hand would be falling down for the hands of OPC Esports. Sahube also gets one down, and that would mark the elimination right here for Lucy. The grenades keep coming in as well. It's trying to connect with a play zone in just a less than a minute right here. Will be closing in.
Okay, we got another team elimination. That's Leon saying goodbye. OPZ's white getting gunned down by Zeke from Agent. Grenade right to the face. Let's see if it hits. Bounce, bounce. Oh, that took like 10 business days to explode. Okay, White finally goes onto the ground as Zeke is probably not gonna secure that kill because White is just basically hiding right behind the car, and Nani gets spotted as well. But so we got a few seconds left to go before that stage 5 circle closes, and Zeke is literally hugging that border, so they have to move really really soon. Zeke is trying to get the car to explode, I think. The grenades are raining about to Hunter, and let's see. Zeke actually manages to finish off White. Hunter's right behind this boulder, trying to hide from the onslaught of bullets. The smoke's coming right up. Cypher's right behind him. Look at this mess of a mini map. Akazaya is getting surrounded as well, but we know Akazaya. Akazaya is quite a beast, so let's see if they bounce back from this situation. And they have Manu already down back into the lobby. I'm not sure if there's a people tower nearby. I don't think it's possible anymore. Okay, slowly gunning down Bogupe, and Bogupe should be finished off real quick by Itachi. Okay, we have a grenade cooking as well. There's DMT nearby. There's Akazaya trading grenades as well. Hunter didn't quite take a lot of damage, enough to get knocked down. And it's basically an exchange of grenades here and there between it looks like 3 or 4 teams. Game Over's not joining the fray, however. They're just backing away real quick and solely keeping quiet, knowing that Anish is trying to get information. But nonetheless, yes, it looks like Game Over will be starting off with a couple of sprays. Nani, last person standing, trying to revive Sahube. Agent, however, alright, locks them in. Doesn't quite get the right location, but still, we have going up against Agent. Zeke goes onto the ground. A nice job, and that's it. That's actually the last person standing from Agents, and we're down to 7 teams.
7 teams exactly right here, and 17 players as well. But OPC Esports would be eliminated now. We're down to the last 6 teams, and currently Akazaya with 2 eliminations. They really need to pump these numbers up. 7 eliminations right here for SDMZ, and they could be going for more. Agents already eliminated, but they got 7 points with them as well. Syndicate also with 8 points and 9 points currently for DMT, but they are currently left with 2 players remaining, and 5 and 6 right here for E2S7 and Game Over respectively. Last is gonna be Skyforce, who's currently having 9 points, but they are still alive with the last member right here. Could go for just placement points, and if he gets like around second place or third place, or maybe if in a miraculous way, maybe they would get the winner chicken dinner. I mean, that's a good thing, and could really boost them up the ranks as well. But for now, we're gonna be simmering down once more, just looking for those possible targets, which we will probably not be seeing in just a few moments, since the high ground is also the priority for these teams. Also, the circle being counted as well. But right now, the circle will be focusing a bit of a slope right here. But Skyforce will be eliminated, and we're down to the last five teams. Other teams, however, we have DMT who's only left with two players. They're still waiting for other teams to pop up before they can take one of them down. Akazaya, on the other hand, again, still with three eliminations. They really need to do more and to just, I think they're just waiting for these enemies to pop out as well.
Yes, surprisingly, it was quiet for a while, but Akazaya versus SDMZ, this is basically top one and top two going up against each other. Now, this is a fight I want to see, but yes, there are three other teams after this: DMT, E2S7, and Game Over. All pretty decent teams as well. So this fight is pretty much the Giants, but here Elon goes on to the ground real quick, so Akazaya should be down to last two active players, and here Game Over still full man squad alongside E2S7. So just by numbers advantage, they do have a really good chance of getting this chicken dinner. But still, SDMZ and Akazai having three players each on their team, and also backing that up with the statistics of how they're doing so well in this PMNC so far, they have a pretty good chance. They have a stronger chance actually of getting this chicken dinner as well. But still, the circle will be determining who will win this game actually, because a lot of times what really determines which team wins is who gets favored by the circle. And as of this moment, it's DMT who's a little bit more inside of the center of the circle. So if ever that stage 6 circle closes in, mostly it's DMT who would probably be as safe as possible. But nonetheless, yes, so we will have to wait for about a minute or so, unless the teams here are gonna try to do something funny. We can see SEMGs just in their cars trying to make audio cues, trying to draw people out, but unfortunately no one's taking the bait, so I guess we're all just gonna sit a while for a while.
We're gonna be sitting here for a while as well as no one takes the bait. And right now, in just a few seconds, we'll be getting into the 24th minute of the map and stage 6. We're still currently at there, and in just less than 40 seconds as well, we could be moving towards stage number 7. A little bit more, probably we'll be getting some of those eliminations again, but where here it does look like the teams are playing it a little bit more safer, and they're trying to really just focus in on that. E2S7, however, will be losing members as well, and last two are currently alive, but one is currently very much wounded and would be needing some heals. On the other hand, though, DMT also just waiting for the circle to really shrink once more before they can finalize a fight. The grenades coming in, but would also risk Game Over Esports in exposing their location right here. The grenade connects, but will not be able to find that elimination. On the other hand, they're just circling around and about as well, slowly getting inside the circle just before the danger zone pushes them right in. And right here, still Game Over Esports holding it, as well as the different teams trying to trade with those bullets, but it will not finalize a kill just yet.
Yeah, Hunter to the peak out of his pyramid. Rio Day and Pokety are just right at the distance, but one wrong bullet and they'd be giving away their location. Nido clocks in agent from SDMZ, doesn't try to initiate a fight. There's a drop right smack in the middle of the circle, but no one's gonna try to take that just yet. It's a little bit too risky, but here finally that stage 7 circle is gonna close in a minute or so. Rather, it'll finish in the stage 7 circle in a minute or so. So game over. E2S7, I believe Akazaya and SDMZ alike need to move on as well. So it's gonna be a little bit messy, especially with in a couple of seconds left to go. We can already hear some gunshots. Let's see where it's going. We have grenades cooking as well. SDMC preparing their arms as well. And E2S7, I think they're closest to game over, shooting at each other. Okay, Agent is trying to go into the front lines. E2S7 way too close for comfort, but we have the terrain to their advantage. Agent all alone, slowly took a bit of damage back there. Itachi, however, is also nearby. E2S7 should be accessible at this angle. Okay, flank A trying to flank out E2S7. Not sure where Agent is gonna be. Aman is also joining in the fray. And so with that, we got the three players from SDMZ preparing for battle, but still they're playing this so safe. It cannot hear much bullets after that. So I guess we're gonna be a little bit more patient. We got a couple of seconds left to go before the stage 8 circle will be seen, and everyone successfully rotated into the circle. So I guess there's no casualties for now.
No casualties for now, indeed. And currently, it's gonna be the 20th minute already, but nothing seems to be happening. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna be gathering up later in the center and maybe going in for a party. But it does look like we're not gonna be getting any fight in just a few moments. The cars being parked as well, just being ready for the party as they get reach across the center. And again, I do understand though that they're trying their best right here to really play it safe and get those placement points. But right now, we're still gonna be here with you guys and just waiting for the time to slowly increase. And maybe hopefully, we could get the time skip right here that just shows when the players start fighting and taking each other out. For now, still moving around as well. The play zone will be restricted once more. Stage number 8 has just begun in less than a minute. Hopefully, we'll be seeing another round. We did spot one that's from Hunter. He will find one also with a shotgun as well, just to try to push them back. And we'll go for those isolation shots right here. But Hunter would also be eliminated. Tops will find the kill. The grenade, hoping to confirm that as well, but he will try to clean it up. And yeah, there we have it. Now one member is currently eliminated during that fight.
Okay. Need the last person standing from DMT, quietly just minding their own business. There's a Molotov burning nearby. Flanky's cooking up a grenade, trying to get at it with Solid. Alright, we got two, nice one, and we got Solid right on the solid ground. Flanky's trying to finish off. Grenade is successfully defended from. Game over, hugging the circle. Alright, Flanky is just trying to finish this job off, and good job to SDMZ with the 8 eliminations already, but still, this is gonna be a little bit of a mess. We got a stage 9 circle closing in a couple of seconds, and we still have 13 players left remaining. So this terrain is just, I think it's basically a repeat of the Stalber Wrangle last circle, because it's just way too hard to eliminate people in this scenario. But yes, E2S7 will be the first to fall in that scenario, but we have SDMZ, last two people standing. Nido, of course, trying to hold on to dear life, and unfortunately DMT Nido will be the next to go. We got 3 teams left. Sakazaya 3-man standing, SDMZ 2, and game over. Still 2 players just got picked off. We got 20 seconds left before the 30-minute mark. We got Pokety getting gunned down by Agent. We got 10 eliminations from SDMZ already. The question is, who among these 3 teams will get that chicken dinner?
And right here, still with that fight, there we have it. Game over. Esports being eliminated, and we're down to the last 2 teams right here. Akazaya. It's the top 2 teams, and now it's a 2v3. SDMZ could be eliminated right here as long as Akazaya will find its right footing, but the circle already shrinking once more. The grenade will find Solly down from Akazaya. Now it's an even fight, a 2v2 even, but right here SDMC, one member also falling down, so it's just gonna be a 1v2 moment from here on out. Aman 24 versus Ilara and Itachi. Itachi looking for a way to move around right here, and if he gets spotted, he will be taken out. And actually, he does find Aman, and also spotting up as well. It's a clutch! It's a 1v2, and SDMZ Esports gets eliminated. Congratulations to Ala Fakazaya with her first winner chicken dinner of the day. Match number 6.
I almost thought Aman almost clutched that, but yes, Akazaya coming in clutch as well. They got the 7 total eliminations and the chicken dinner for themselves, and you can see the damage taken, the damage received, and also the eliminations from each side of the team. Woo! What a nail biter on those last few seconds. SDMZ almost had it, and Nakazaya almost lost, but Nakazaya still snagging that chicken dinner up clutch. No doubt. This is what happens when the top two teams go up against each other. But for now, Akazaya will get the spotlight. Congratulations once again to these guys. These are the stats as we said, and here's the damage. I mean, like it's pretty okay, the stats here, but what's important is they got a lot of placement points. This is a match summary. 83 total eliminations could be better, but so we'll take it. And we have the one vehicle eliminations, 4 total throws, and of course we hit the 30-minute mark. Kind of long, and there was a lot of time where people were just not moving. They were trying to play it safe, but it all paid off, especially for SDMZ and Akazaya, because they got a lot of placement points and elimination points from that game.
Right here, congratulations to Spiders from getting that MVP of this match as well. Also, good job for him, and a big props to him as well for really trying his best with 7 whopping eliminations right here, and a damage as well of almost 1,000 before taking that 386 damage before getting eliminated. But congratulations once more, match number 6 MVP right here. It's Spiders from Game Over Esports.
Yeah, and we should see the head-to-head, the top 4 eliminators first. Alright, Flanky will be... What is happening? I see a Kagebunshin no Jutsu just now, but SDMZ Flanky coming up second with 5 eliminations. Agents Zeke with 4 eliminations, and of course the 4th place in the top 4 eliminators is NRS's Nobu with 4 eliminations, and that is it for our top 4 eliminators. And great job to these guys, and I think in the overall MVP we should be seeing Flanky slowly but surely climbing up the place as well. And I think we got 4 matches left, so definitely there's still a lot of chances for the MVPs to try to get as much points as possible. But yes, nonetheless, Game Over Spiders with 7 eliminations. All of a sudden, what a beast. There's so much patience coming in from the 7 eliminations. I've been observing Game Over. They pretty much put a lot of distance from them and the other teams so that they have a lot of chances to give in survivability, and of course put some bullets in to their side. But here's the head-to-head. Yes, this is between Spiders and Flanky. We got eliminations. There's a 2-point difference. We got the damage dealt, just a slight difference. Actually, it's just like a 100-point difference. The average survival time, we got 29 minutes more so. P/C culture percent. We got the numbers as well. But yes, this is the head-to-head, and we should see the match rankings now.
Definitely, and right now, our match rankings. Well, number 1 will still be, of course, none other than Alaf Khazai with total 7. SDMZ Esports with 16 points as well. And I mean, that's a good one. That's still a good one right there. And Game Over Esports with 14 points, 13 points to DCM DMT, and Skyforce with 11 points. So right now, expectedly, LF Akazaya would still be holding onto that number 1 spot, but the gap will be a bit higher. That's going to be 6 points away from SDMZ Esports. I wonder, though, how the other teams as well will update their ranks as we see later on the overall rankings. But of course, E2S7, Agent Syndicate, and BLK Esports also some of the teams that have been trying their best as well, that have been showing and giving it their all. Also, here we have the second page of the match rankings. We still have LNN NRS, Linian, and LNN Leons, along with Logan's Fraternity and Syed.
I'm really glad that there are 5 teams that got double digits in the total points for this match. It really will help in terms of climbing up the overall rankings later on. But yes, this is the overall rankings. We're looking at rank number 1 and rank number 2. SDMZ is 6 points away from Akazaya. And so number 3, DMT, let me use my math real quick. They're 26 points away from SDMZ. And Aegis is just a 1 point away. And even here, E2S, Seal 7, and Syndicate tying, and also they're both just 3 points away from catching up to Agents. So it's a close battle from rank number 3 all the way down to rank number 6. If you push it a little bit, maybe even rank number 7. So it's quite a volatile leaderboards as of this moment. There's a slight domination between Akazaya and SDMZ, but Akazaya is holding on to their number one rank, their rank number one for a couple of maps already, so they should maintain that. But of course, SDMZ is literally breathing down their neck, so they cannot just be complacent. But here is the MVP race. We do have SDMZ flanking with 22 eliminations, followed up by Manu from Akazai with 20, DMT Hunter with 15, and Syndicate's AO with 15. We're also seeing the damage. Actually, Hunter does have 3.5k damage, and Manu just has way more eliminations. So the calculations just happen to be that Manu will get the number 2 spot, but still that whatsoever. And so with that, we should be seeing the map schedule. We're done with Rondo. We should be seeing Erangel next, and we'll just go ahead and try to wait out what the next schedule is gonna look like. So after this, let us see what's. I mean, I'm just trying to read what the back end is saying. I think we should be going on to a 2-hour break instead of yesterday we had the 2-hour break after match number 2, but this time we'll be moving the break right now, a 2-hour break now, so that things can be settled in the LAN area. So guys, go ahead and take a break for a while. We'll be right here in like 8 p.m. Maldives time, so guys, are not going anywhere. We'll see you soon after the break. All right, we are back once again, and we are starting immediately to match number two. So this is gonna be once again PMNC Maldives uh grand finals for the 2026 spring, and I'm sure everyone is super pumped and super excited for match number seven. And we're not gonna be delaying this any further whatsoever. We are going straight into the fray, and that is it. Everyone will be dropping off into a wrangle, and you can see that this fly path is basically bisecting the map. It's going from Severning, going all the way down to the military base, and let's just see where everyone's dropping off to, especially in the hot drop off places. So Akazaya, it looks like they have control over Pochinki and they're not being contested. Skyforce has the military base. The circle will close in towards the eastern part of the map, and Game Over does have Severny, SDMZ. They're at the shooting range, and everyone else, they're thrown every other way all around the map, and things are probably gonna be heating up, and I'm sure everyone is excited immediately. And so, well, as usual, we're just chill out a bit. I don't see any early game engagements. Although towards the southern part of the main island, I saw there was a cluster of two teams. So I'm not seeing anything on the kill feed, so I don't think they're not. Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. We got Nitro finishing. Rather no, it's not really finishing off. It's two down on the side of E2 is seven. Orpheus finishes the job. Solid falls into the lobby once again. Way too early on. Way too early on after 2 hour break. That's how you say hello. But here, Orpheus is just gonna loot the place up just a bit, and then they can go ahead and finish off with one last player. Oh, there we have it. Ian also moves into the lobby, and so that leaves E2F7 with two players standing, and we're just looking at the circle real quick. It's still up there at this in the northeastern part, and in fact it's actually around the eastern part of the main island. That's simpler to say. And so there is a bunch of teams near Georgia Pool, so they'll have to get a move on real quick. And I think there's a few teams in the ferry pier, and so also we have Skyforce at the main island, rather in the military base. So they'll probably have to keep on moving, especially about maybe 5 minutes or so. That's usually when the stage two circle finishes up. But nonetheless, while chilling out, there's Leon's Minto nearby, the vicinity of another team. So it looks like they don't have much information since they're moving about quite confidently as well. But here in the boatyard, we have DCM DMT taking position, taking the control over this area. So with that, 3 minutes, about 4 minutes into the game actually, E2S7 down to two players. Play zone's gonna restrict real quick, and then we should be seeing, or probably not gonna be seeing much happening just yet. Everyone's gonna loot the place up, and
Hmm.
everyone is settling in, and it looks like not much is happening just yet, Mike.
Yep. And here we have it. 15 teams still up and running as we are heading in for the like bit of a 4 minutes and almost 30 seconds of the game. It's been 4 minutes, and I mean, kind of expected for Erangel. We're starting it right here, but definitely gonna be a good run for them, and hopefully we could see some action coming in as well. But again, currently we will not be witnessing anything just yet. All of the teams just moving around and about as well, and they're just waiting for that opportunity that they can find. For now, though, again, location scouting and looking for more loot before they can head on towards the fights, and we could be witnessing that fight any a little bit later.
Yeah, and hopefully it comes by soon. We're at the 5 minute mark, so the stage one circle will be closing in already, and we got about 3 minutes to do that. Here, we still have a DMT in the boatyard, but towards their north each certain position, there should be Leons as well. But so far, they haven't tried initiating anything. Either side hasn't started initiating. But here we can see the small version of the map real quick, and everyone is still basically more or less in the same place. But you can see some teams are already getting their cars, so they're going to be transporting away from their initial drop site real quick. But still, everyone's still looting the place. I guess a lot of the teams actually don't have much plans on moving just yet, so everyone's basically chilling. And we got 6 minutes into the game, so yeah, we got a lot of time, and we still have basically most of the players. We only lost E2S7's two players in the initial fight, but nothing else after that.
Nothing else after that. Indeed, 6 minutes still up and going. We currently, though, with these teams, kind of a big map already, but stage number in this kind of a big map, it does look like the teams really are just uh, a bit scattered. And in this one, we really just want them to converge before something will happen, which most likely nothing will be happening, especially almost 7 minutes into the game. So again, we're just gonna be waiting for that major engagement, but nothing is currently happening, and it's hard to see a lot of things happening since the teams are just a bit farther away, which already we've seen a few of those action coming in from DMT, which have finally, when they went right here, they already got spotted. They did get hunted down as well, but they will need to look for a better way to get out of this one alive, to get out of this situation. With Hunter 99 being eliminated as well, so 7 minutes still up and going. And right here, um like, look at this, 7 minutes, maybe a few, but again, no major fight, no major points. We only have two so far from Linden, but right here, Fisherman being hunted down as well. In just a few moments, if he gets one more time, that would mark the elimination. And a few more bullets, still doesn't make it, and he will probably be alive for that one. He'll have to heal himself up. Leon's on the other hand, ready to go, but Hunter 99 will be eliminated. Kali will be downed as well by the hands of Fisherman. So it's just gonna be Leon's right here versus DNT, and we could be watching the first, what could be the first team elimination right now. But currently, Fisherman, the rest of the MT, just still buying their time for them to fight at a later time as well. But Leon's ready with a grenade, and as soon as it hits, Minto on the move will find the Hunter down, and the grenade explodes. Minto still makes it alive, but with Neto eliminated and will be confirmed dead. We are still cleaning things up, Minto and Hunter 99. That's gonna be going once more to the side of a DMT right here. Oh, there you have it. Leon still a few more shots, but they are gonna be a bit playing it a little bit slower for now. As soon as he shows up, there you have it. The vision will be spotted as well. Smile will also be located right here with a few of those leans, but DMT would be taken out of this one. Smile on the move. The grenade coming in. Will it connect? I think it will probably not. Yep, there you have it. Kali would go down by the hands of Z66. Another team has joined the fight, and we could be witnessing another team to get eliminated in a little bit sooner.
Ooh, okay. It was messy for DCM GMT back there, but still, Fisherman's still alive, and the best course of action after this moment is Fisherman to get away from there, and there are some bullets trying to basically catch Fisherman, but Fisherman manages to get away, but you can see actually there's a bunch of bullets coming around trying to basically stop their escape, and I think one player from Agent is trying to actively seek them down like a missile right now. But as of this moment, I think Leons will have to worry more about Agents, the team. But as of this moment, okay, Agents, they know that there's Leons here and they're trying to third party while Leons is still basically healing up. But here, Lucy gets eaten up by the play zone. Leons will have to keep on moving. They can't stay there too long. And meanwhile, NRS versus OPZ. All right, Minto goes down into the ground. It's third partied by Zeke. from agents. NRS a little bit in trouble. Criminal will be finished off by the play zone, and that is the end for NRS. 14 teams in, so that should be our first team wipeout. I think there might be a second though, depending on how well Fisherman from DMT holds on to dear life. You can see Leon's trying to finish the job, but Minto instead will fall onto the Grand Palace. Gonna try to give this a revive in the hand. DMT Fisherman trying to finish the job before they get finished off as well, and that is it. Our second team wipeout. Leon finishes the job. Fisherman says goodbye, and we're down to 13 teams.
We're down to 13 teams indeed. 11 minutes already into the game, and we could be seeing an punishment. But in just a few moments, a little bit, just a bit similar to what I can see right here. OPZ is still very, very heavily wounded, but currently Lion can move to get on another team as well. But for now, currently with 5 eliminations, Leon's looking good to be that other team, other team who will be showing up with probably hoping to get to the top of the ranks as well. I mean, we're welcoming new teams right here to take over the spotlight, and we could be getting that in just a few moments. But for now, I mean, I know it's also good. It's still stage three, still quite big, and with how the teams are situated, of course they would with how the teams are situated, we're the fights will really be a little bit delayed from here on out, and understanding as well. This is grand finals and day number two. Of course, only a few teams to move towards the next stage. Of course, you kind of expect that people will be playing it a little bit safer now. Yeah, so far so good. Leon's still up and running.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're playing it safe, but I'm not sure if it's like significantly safer from yesterday's. Definitely they get a little bit more guarded, and it looks like here Syndicate actually finds BLK. Pinchu actually gets finished off just now. Let's kind of peek at what's happening real quick. You can see Leon's trying to third party this situation. BLK versus Syndicate. We have Intensity down on the ground. BLK scoops need to be finished off, but AU also gets knocked down. B2 knocked down by Cloud, and we got BLK one by one. They're getting finished off. Bad finishes the job, and there we have it. We have our wipeout. But Syndicate also, oh goodness, they do need to revive their players. Intensity and EU each about to get finished off, but Mad's gonna be smoking up the place, but Intensity could not be saved. EU is still out there though. Cloud and Mad, still active players. Think they can still pretty much heal up real quick, and they have to heal up real quick. We have agents to their north, Leons to their south. It's gonna be the most horrible sandwich to be in this place.
Mhm. And right here, we already have three teams being eliminated, and we're down to the last 12 right here. Currently, we're heading on to the 14th minute as well, and in just 30 seconds, stage three would be moving to stage four, where the circle would be even smaller. But now, the grenades also will be the few moments, the smokes as well. We can actually really expect that during the end game. And again, things will be simmering down. It's just the usual routine right here. And I think this is what we can expect for the next three matches next three games rather, of Erangel and two Miramar. I mean, a total of three, but nevertheless, getting on, of course, in less than 30 seconds, the 15th minute of the game. And yeah, I mean, watching other teams as well that are still buying their time right here and just staying inside their houses, really be expecting a bit of a delay right here for all of these teams. So Jay from would be eliminated, waiting for that confirmation kill just to seal the deal right here. But um, it looks like, yep, 127 from OPZ would also be falling down. SDMZ already on the move. That is going to be their first kill. Just waiting for the points right here. Bad, on the other hand, will be able to spot one. That's going to be Flanky, which is one of the key players from SDMZ. And now he is down. He's going to need some resurrection right here. and the rest of the team can go back and at least they now know where Flag currently is. Be hunting him down. Akazaya, on the other hand, though, will be moving as well with a 1 point already. Game over. Esports Spiders will be confirmed dead. The same goes for Anish from Skyforce, and we can see that Game Over Esports are on the move now. Toma is next, waiting to confirm that kill. Ryute will be eliminated as well. Bogobe putting up a fight with a revenge right here, but Anish will be taken out of this one. Bogobe thing that's going to be Pockety removed for the fight. Bogobe is also low on health. The last member for Skyforce, and in just a few moments, we could be getting another kill. That's going to be Game Over Esports eliminated. That is going to be 5 teams down, 10 teams to go.
Okay, we're already be starting off real quick in this grand finals. The match number 7 is coming along quite nicely, especially with 4 teams already picked off, and wow, 35 players left remaining. There's a lot of teams with less players from when we started. And here, Akazaya, nice control over the western part of the circle, and not sure what Akazaya sees in this vicinity. And I'm not sure why Elon has this gun instead. I think they're just trying to draw attention. But here we can see a bit of drama in the kill feed real quick. But yeah, other than that, we got a minute left to go before the stage 5 circle closes in. No, rather, stage 5 circle, we're going to see where the circle is going to close in. And then we have a little bit of a warning time after that. But nonetheless, we are gonna be looking at the leaderboard real quick, and I guess we're gonna be going back straight into the game because Lovis Fraternity is getting sprayed at by Izzy from OPZ Esports, but immediately will be served their own poison. We got a quarter left in health. In hand, we got the grenade looking from the side of nothing. Let's see where it lands. Let's see if it's gonna hit anyone from OPZ. Doesn't seem to be the case. And Sahuba is gonna be their friend here, shooting at agents as well. So there's 2 teams to worry about, and I'm pretty sure there's another team towards the south as well. They have to worry about that as well. And so it's just quite a mess as of this moment all around this map. We're 17, almost 18 minutes into the game. Couple of seconds left to go. We're gonna see the stage 5 circle, and it looks like OPZ and Love's Fraternity will have to move. A bit of agents as well will have to move. Nonetheless, it might be a little bit hard because stage 5 circle, definitely the damage cannot be ignored. But here, Icy finally takes down nothing. That's a knockdown. Let's see if it gets confirmed. Doesn't seem to be a case. Agents is also nearby and would have heard the audio cues. But over here, grenade! They're throwing to the side of Love's Fraternity. Let's see if it hits. No, it doesn't connect. Let's see what OPZ does after this.
Definitely, we'll see what OPZ does. But for now, they're still gonna be at a staring contest right here against FTR. So the shed, though, I mean, not quite a shed. It's quite a bigger right here. But on the other hand, you have Rifa, will be eliminated right here. But back into the action with Lovin's Fraternity. The grenades ready to show up as well. But with OPZ having the higher ground right here, we could be seeing Ice just spots one. That's gonna be enough for the team. But he gets spotted right on as he falls down. The play zone will also be taken Rifa out of this one. And Lovin's Fraternity on the move. They're going to be rushing in with the shotguns in hand, and they're taking them down one by one. Nothing would be eliminated for now. Ripa, Haitizi would also be falling down. Sahube, on the other hand, we have White 27 also falling down. The last member, Hisham, that is going to be up to him to make a difference right here. Icy healing his teammate up before going to the fight. Oh, Lovin's Fraternity. Yes! He gets it with a shotgun in hand. The smoke to also cover that one as well. But Abuzi would also eliminate Mamba and a Tyrant. That is gonna make Lovin's Fraternity the next team to be eliminated. Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Is it just me? I guess so. And yeah, we have OPs either quite in the smoke as of this moment. And well, it was a mess, but at least OPZ came out with still 3 players standing. But nonetheless, it looks like Kali has a grenade in hand, and they had a little bit of explosions coming about. But here, there's some gunshots, and we can actually see the players are plunged in darkness. Like, like the actual players in the land of Plunge in Darkness. So guys, I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. But over here it looks like Agents is not having fun. They just got wiped out. We got 9 teams left remaining, and each of the 7 tops has been holding on well. They have been holding on for their team, trying to get some decent points for themselves for like the past, I think, 15 minutes or so. They've been a solo the solo squad, and here this is where all the trouble is gonna be. Cyanide is still basically trying to get a good angle up against the other teams, and we have top 7 might be in trouble as well because they basically have to hug the circle as of this moment. But SDMZ is also nearby, and so they'll probably um attract a bit of attention, so they have to play this really, really carefully. Skyforce, however, they found an engagement for themselves. They might be going forward. Syndicate Cloud did not take any damage from that, so OPG Esports probably re-angle themselves and try to see if they can connect any bullets.
And right here, Bogabe from Skyforce will be eliminated. 9 teams to go. And a few more shots. Top Z will be eliminated as well. Nitro waiting to confirm the kill. But actually, E2S, Zero 7 will be eliminated. And the 7 teams remaining before we can find our winner on a chicken dinner. And currently, the grenades are waiting for it to explode. Being thrown at as well. It's just going to be a dodgeball game for now. And they would still need more of these grenades to make it all alive. And currently Cyanide as well, just waiting with a smoke. At least gives them enough cover for them to go towards the center. But on the right side, there's gonna be a different team in just a few moments. There we have it. 2 more members of Skyforce. And a grenade to fight it once more. Toma. Currently Nano as well. But yep, that said, another party has joined into the fray. There's gonna be gunshots once more. Orpheus will get Toma down. Skyforce will be lost with 1 member. That's gonna be Toma. Bogabe being spotted now. And the last member, the smoke, at least give him some cover. But now they're just gonna be spraying him down. That is just gonna be another team to be eliminated. Skyforce will be the next team. We are down with 7 teams.
Okay, I see still solo player hiding behind this tree, but there is Syndicate to worry about there. And of course, we have, 6 other teams to worry about. Here, solely, fine Taysam, but here we can have Kali spraying down Akazaya as well. So there's one down on the side of Akazaya, but Akazaya is pretty hardy and they can bounce back real quick. But over here, Nano finds Nitro from Lenience. We see grenade arcing as well, but I don't think it's connecting all that much. Not showing up in the kill feed. But here, Kali's quite out in the open. We can see Nano got finished off by Orpheus back there. So real quick, Cyanide should be one more person. Easy as well. Kali tried to gun down Akazaya, but immediately gets retaliated. Solely finishes the job, and actually it's Manu who will be taking that elimination point for themselves. And so that's what happens when you mess with Akazaya. Akazaya does have 4 eliminations. They can still revive their one last player. And the question is, where is SDMZ? Are they going for the placement points, or did they just not find any engagements yet? We can see Akazaya, they're already on the move, going on the aggressive. Elon's probably going to finish the job here with smiles from Leon's. Alright. Didn't quite get the angle that they need, I suppose, but they're just right there. Okay, Manu is right here for vehicle elimination to finish the job. Not even a single ammo wasted on this, and we got 6 teams left.
And with 6 teams left right here, 24 minutes as well, we're gonna be getting on just less than 30 seconds, almost 25 minutes into the game. The OPC Esports on the turn will be eliminated, and we're down to teams. And in this one, we could be witnessing another engagement. There we have it, the grenade coming in. We'll probably not be getting one, but it will be enough to at least scare someone off, and before they move towards a different area. Orpheus, on the other hand, would get down, and that is just going to be the next team to be eliminated. Round to the last 4 teams. Nitro from the end would also be falling down. And here we have it, Akazaya as the MC, which is the current, again, top 2 holders right here, showing the dominance. and Cyanide, the top four, the big four right here, and Cloud already eliminating them as well, but it does look like he will not find them. Elon, on the other hand, from Akazaya, will be falling down. We have three teams to go. I mean, three members to go from their side, and Itachi will come next, and two more members could get them down, flanking, doing God's work, taking each of them down. Ilan will be the first to get eliminated. Itachi as well to be cleared up from the member of Cyanide as he joins in the fight.
Okay, finally, Flanky's joining the fray with one elimination already. Cloud is trying to take this fight as well. Cloud took a bit of damage, DCM, all the while first team to get picked off in the line of four. And right now it's SDMZ versus Syndicate versus Akazaya. Two left losing Akazaya, and in fact, there's only one active player. They're in trouble. SDMZ still fresh off the boat today, and unfortunately for Akazaya, they were picked off, and so this is between Syndicate and SDMZ. SDMZ two eliminations, but they have all the resources, and right now Syndicate is being bombarded, and I think this is it. Mod is just definitely trying to desperately hide behind this place. 4 versus 1, grenade in hand. Will that help? That's the question. But the pressure is on. Agent swoops in, and the job is finished. Syndicate gets wiped out. SDMZ snags this winner chicken dinner for our second map for day number 2 of the grand finals. There we have it. We got the 5 total eliminations, and of course the 10 points from the placement points.
And yeah, we have it. Congratulations once more to SDMZ Esports for winning that winner chicken dinner. I mean, just look at it, guys. I mean, the panel there already. It's either Akazaya or SDMZ Esports, and they're just alternating between these two. And I love it now that they have they're already wearing these jerseys. It's so cool, the white and the gold one, and really speaks volumes to their logo right here. But here we have it, the damage right here as well. We have like a 704 damage, 271, 247, and then ending it with 92. And I mean, such a winner here for these guys. It's really either Akazai and SDMZ, and I really just want other teams as well to be to take the spotlight right here, because currently it's these two that are just getting the first place. No, it's gonna be a switch once again. It's gonna be another switch, and to the point where it is just gonna be thrilling for the first and the second place right here.
Yeah, actually, it's this grand finals is just a push and pull between SDMZ and Akazaya, but we're all here for it. I'm sure their fans are really happy to see both of these teams basically dominating this PMNC Maldives. But nonetheless, yes, we are proud of SDMZ. They got the 5 eliminations that they need, and hopefully they show up in the frays in the skirmishes a little bit earlier on, because it seemed that they had 0 eliminations up until what, like 25-minute mark. So I think they were laying low for a little too long. But still, nonetheless, they got what they wanted. They got the 15 points. Question is, how does this fare in reference to Akazaya later on in the leaderboards? So we're gonna be seeing that really quickly later on. So now with that, we are gonna look at the match summary real quick for the match number 7. And so we have the 53 total eliminations. It's a lot of, actually this is a lot of overhaul healing use. It's like 9.8k. And then we saw the 1 vehicle elimination. It was actually caught on camera. We got the 4 total throws, we got the total damage, we got the assists as well, and total survival time. At least it didn't cross the 30-minute mark yet, but it was probably gonna get there real quick. But that's probably because the terrain for the last circle is a little flatter than the others. So I hopefully the next matches will go on just like that, in that energy, because the game, and more or less it went by quite nicely. Maybe the early game was a little bit silent, but it kept going towards the mid and late game. Things basically ramped up real quick after that. But nonetheless, this is the match summary. I think we should see the MVP real quick, and yes, that is the MVP of the match. It's going to be Calhi from Leon's.
Kelly from Leon's an amazing feat right here with six eliminations and 1,008 damage dealt right here for these members. But currently, Leon's will eventually get that, and we might not be getting some new teams getting those winner chicken dinners, but we are blessed with new MVP stepping up as well. So we have here Kelly from Leon's, and again, congratulations! Almost 500 damage as well being taken. So I can imagine the amount of lives this guy has. That is just amazing. But right here to be fought as well. That's gonna be Cloud from Syndicate and Matt as well from Syndicate. And the lastly is gonna be OPZ White right here, and it's like 6-6-3-3. So it's like both of them kind of bit equal with each other.
Yeah, they all did a great job, but there was a huge drop from Kali and Cloud all the way to Mud and White. So, a little bit strange distribution of elimination points, and still Kali and Cloud. What a nice amount of eliminations coming in from like just single players, and to compare that, as the MZ only has 5 eliminations for their whole team, so they basically had more eliminations than our chicken dinner winners. But nonetheless, this is the head-to-head 6 eliminations as we saw a while ago. But the difference is here. Kali is the MVP because they dealt like 200 more damage than Cloud, and of course the average survival time. I mean, there's a 3 minute difference. We have to beat the P/T contrib percent as well. Here's the head-to-head between the teams: Akazaya versus STMZ again. In terms of eliminations, there's a 2 point difference. Akazaya has slightly more. We got the total damage about 100 points more on the side of Akazaya. We have the average survival time, just a couple of seconds, and these are the teams to watch. We got Syndicate, of course, one of the last teams left standing, and actually the second to the last team standing in our map as DMZ or Chicken Dinner winners. Leon's had a quite good run as well, and these are the match rankings.
These are the match rankings indeed. The SDMZ will be getting the chicken dinner, but only 5 eliminations, so 15 points. On the other hand, Syndicate would also be starting to get a move on, but Akazaya now 3 points away from SDMZ and also 4 points away from Syndicate. And despite getting that winner chicken dinner, they will still be getting that second place with only 1 point against Syndicate. And now Leon as well with 10 points and 8 points for Lilian. So right here, currently though, the overall standing, most probably Akazaya is still leading it with number one, but SDMZ a little bit nearer now against them. And now also the second page is gonna be Lovin's Fraternity, DCM, DMT, E2S Seal 7, Agents, BLK Esports, and NRS. Lastly is Region. Game over Region.
Yeah, we got 4 teams with 0 points, so they definitely have to bounce back after this. Here are the overall rankings. However, there's finally only a 3 point difference between Akazaya and STMZ, and considering the fact that we have 3 more maps, those things can definitely change quite a lot. Now the question is, will Syndicate catch up to our top two, especially since Syndicate did such a great job in our match number 7? So that's basically what we're going to be wondering later on. Things definitely could change within 3 maps, but coming up fourth is actually DMC with a pretty big drop to 11 points, and Aegis as well, and E2S7. They actually have more or less the same points from rank number 4 to rank number 7, so things can definitely change, especially in the first page of the map, of the overall rankings rather. This is the MVP race. We got Flanky still holding on to the number 1 spot with 24 eliminations, and finally crossing the 4,000 point mark with the damage dealt, and that's actually 4,716. I don't know if they crossed it in the previous map, but it's definitely what a difference from rank number 2, which is Manu. This is the map schedule. We got Akazaya on the Rondo map, and also SDMZ just now that we've witnessed in the air angle. So things are picking up, and Akazaya and SDMZ have the monopoly of the chicken dinner so far in this PMNC Grand Finals. And the only difference is that yesterday, the last Miramar map went UGCM GMT. So question is, will there be another team who will get the chicken dinner, or will this just be a push and pull between Akazai and SDMC once again? And guys, we will find that out later on. Match number 8 will be going in after a short break, so guys, do not go anywhere. We'll see you soon in a few minutes. We have Fool getting those sprays up against Skyforce, Soul Added, and Killer Punch. No real
And eliminating and confirming the kill from Criminal. Z66K will also be eliminated for now. This one, we're gonna be finding a lot of eliminations remaining as well. Spiders don't have HP remaining, but he's still
They're gonna give a grenade. Nobody doesn't want to make noise, and there we have it caught up right behind the back foot. Unfortunately, now we're going to be sensing of their group. But here, OPC Esports Keisham, however, gets picked up, and then they're out and Houston, he's sort of doing that after having picked up, but Skyforce more or less
and right here. Right, oh, there we have it. They're chasing him down.
and they're trying to put a lot of pressure on Syed.
Grenade.
They managed to get away well and alive. Multiple players still standing. Sticking them. We can see their perspective right now. Cloud gets taken by the Molotov. Managed to get away and it should be by Leo with less than 10 of their
And right here, they're releasing from building to the way. Did they get Barry? It's still doing a good fight. Beautiful forward, those bullets.
let's see if they can get BLK right.
Yup, yeah, they will be wiped.
Bounce, bounce. Oh, that.
Up once more, we are back. Welcome to PMNC day number 2 of the grand finals right here for Maldives. And I mean, welcome back. Going on in a quick match right here for match number 8. Once more, we are shoutcasters. I am Moik, and with me is Annie.
Yep, we are so back for match number 8 for after a literal short break. So yeah, I think we're really excited, and I think we will also show the hall what it's gonna look like later on. But we will be starting the game really, really quick as well. So we'll have to brace in a couple of seconds, maybe in maybe a minute at most. We'll be seeing our second Erangel map, and in fact, it'll be the last Erangel map for this grand finals, and I'm sure everyone is pumped up, especially in the land as of this moment. We've waited way too long. We had a 2 hour break, a 2.5 hour break actually, and everyone just wants to get this over with. Everyone wants to know which teams are moving forward to the PMNC South Asia playoffs tomorrow. Actually, it's actually going to be tomorrow real quick, so yeah, what a notice of time. But yeah, nonetheless, we should be starting off real quick. So guys, let's brace in, and let's see what our next Erangel map is going to bring us.
And of course, in just a few moments, we'll begin match number 8. But right now, I mean, to those that are watching right here, comment down below on which team you think this. Is it gonna be your team choice? Probably Akazai, probably SDMZ, probably new teams as well that will take the spotlight. Maybe Leons. I mean, they definitely had their MVP a while ago. But again, also another question is, I don't know. Actually, I was trying to think of something right off the bat, but nothing. I guess that's just nothing right there. So we're gonna be in it for a ride with match number 8, the last match for Erangel before we proceed with 2 Miramore matches, and then then we'll be able to identify our winners and hopefully the teams that will be joining in for the next stage.
Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna be starting off with the flight path in Stalber, and it's going down about from northeast to southwest. I'm not sure where exactly it's gonna end up. I think it's gonna be ending up in a little bit higher than Primorsk. But here, a lot of really good hotspots are going to be standing up, and we're gonna see what the hall looks like as of this moment in the LAN event, and everyone is locked in. Hello, everyone. I hope they're all having a great time as of this moment, and I hope there are a lot of events that's basically LAN events after this in Maldives because it looks like everyone's having a lot of fun, and esports is blooming in the country. And this is really nice, you know. Other than that, we basically promote esports. We're also promoting camaraderie and also making new connections, making new friends within the country that have the same hobbies. But over here, our first circle is going to close in towards the northwest, and there's a bit of water here to play around with. And I can already see, actually, I just saw a while ago, there was an elimination between either NRS or BLK. So let's see real quick. When we see the leaderboards, we should know who got picked off. No, never mind. We'll see that later on. But there is one team that lost a player. We're seeing 59 players as of this moment in 15 teams. And I saw the indicator a while ago in the map. So let's check real quick. Okay, it's actually a criminal that got picked off on the side of NRS within the 2 minute mark. So that's it. That's our first blood. And so let's just keep watching to see if BLK and NRS they'll be having more engagements.
I love that. I love their the way they're playing, and they're just so locked in as well. If you guys saw that a while ago, they're just their tables, and then they're just again just very silent, and then focusing in on where to go and where to attack them. But right here, we're gonna be inside the game 2 minutes, and we're gonna be heading on to the third minute of the map. But again, nothing. You don't really expect a lot of engagements to be happening in that one. But we do have three more matches, though. I mean, including this one, before we can get to know our winners. But Chippy, on the other hand, from NRS, will be taken out and will be needing some backup. But I think it will probably not because he's just gonna get eliminated and confirmed. So I mean, so sorry about that, but definitely that's already 2 points for another team right here. That is gonna be PLK taking them, taking two of their members, and Alafa Kazaya on the move as well. We could be expecting some fight for them. Actually, maybe not for now since they were kind of a bit isolated, and I think they were really trying their best to focus more on the placement points, and they don't want a lot of early fights. And they do understand that other teams are doing that as well, so they cannot just be the outlier right here. They can't be the team that wants to go out, tries to look for enemies. They cannot be that one. They have to set in with the system and just adjust for now and wait for those elimination points once again. But right here, we can see also two teams listed in this part of the map. It's gonna be BLK and I believe that is NRS.
Yeah. So NRS basically well they're down to half a team, so it not might not be a super good start. But here Akazaya lands into Chinky once again. They have control over the area, so basically they got the really good loots, and they're just preparing basically for the next leg of the map rubric. So with that, I think the Chinky is just a little bit nearby the circle anyway, so they don't have to worry too much about rotating here. And here in Yasnaya Poliana, we still have BLK versus NRS, but okay, Leons versus DMT Fisherman will be saying goodbye. And so let's just keep a watch out to see what Leons and DMT are up to. And if they're actually going to be in Rojok, we can see Kali trying to gun down one of the cars. That's actually 48 men who's inside that car, but unfortunately Leons couldn't quite catch them. DMT's being really slippery as of this moment, and we can see actually Batman and Jay, they're on their car, so see if they'll try to give the chase, but I don't think that seems to be the case. Pinchu, however, cooking up a grenade, and V2 might be bouncing that grenade back as well. Alright, trying to get Toxic, but Toxic is not in that room. Toxic is towards the right, so BLK doesn't have much information yet, but they definitely have they definitely trying, you know, to maybe bounce that grenade towards the right. Toxic still not um getting any damage connected whatsoever. But here, actually, the three players from BLK could basically take this fight with the numbers advantage. So Vito is gonna storm in. Alright, they have information. Toxic goes down into the
Ooh,
ground.
almost
Toxic
there.
guns down the door. And finally, 2 versus 1 could not stand a chance. NRS Toxic goes down, and there should be just one player left from NRS. Nobu towards the north. Let's see if BLK can hunt them down.
Yep, we're gonna be witnessing probably no hunting for now, And right here, 6 minutes already into the game. Still, two teams are currently right here in this map. And with 15 teams still up, no one is getting eliminated just yet. We would be witnessing that later on. But for now, again, these two teams will be staying a little bit closer to each other. And like they say, keep your enemies closer. And also, it does look like the kill feed is making noise once more as agents. Some of those members were falling down. Z66 would also right here to confirm the kill. Lucy is gonna be to follow as well, and lastly is just gonna be Daggy, who is really alone. So it could be an alone or over mission right here. Maybe a solo mission could do the thing. But right now, I mean, definitely, all is well. All is well though, but currently FTR also would be losing one member, and we almost saw that perspective right there from these players. But oh, they're gonna be very serious indeed. And I love the table. I love their setups right here, and they really just locked in. And wow, I'm just tempted to touch their screens. I love chaotic
What?
moments right here, but on the map though, we could be like a touch screen, is it touch
Intrusive
screen?
thoughts.
And then like just mess it up, and intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I mean, don't mess with them. It's a good thing Mike isn't there on the LAN because I think the players will have a horrible time. You can imagine the casters just like going around the tables tapping your screen. It's not a good thing. But here, okay, Nito might be in trouble here. Oh, go down in the open. Probably not a good idea, but Minto is also as bold as Nito and DMT. They will be finished off. Actually, their first team to get eliminated off. I thought there were more teams eliminated. I just realized after all those eliminations, most of the teams are actually still holding on to one player, and this is our first elimination. Yeah, we got 14 teams, 46 players left remaining. In fact, we have agents, NRS, those two teams. They're only down to solo players as of this moment, and it's actually quite a shame. DMT is already at number 4 of the overall leaderboards, and they could have farmed more points after this. But here, it looks like in Primorsk, we still have Lovin's Fraternity and Skyforce probably waiting each other out, and so they'll probably be staying there for a little while longer. E2S7 a little far off from the circle, so they have to keep moving as well. But the circle has like 40% water, so it might be hard as well. So hopefully we see things developing really really fast, and we have a lot of nice engagements, and for real we got for Lovage Fraternity, nothing going on to the ground, and if they don't keep a move on, that stage 2 circle is gonna eat them up. And these players in Primorsk, they are almost 4 kilometers away from the circle, so they have to finish things off real quick. So nothing will be finished off. Arie'S is basically waiting them out and basically saying, if I'm going down, these 4 are going down with me. So question is now, will Skyforce basically just leave this place behind, cut their losses, and rotate into the north, or will they try to hunt down Ray? It looks like that'll be the case. They'll be rotating out to the area. They'll be like, Ray's definitely not worth risking getting picked off by the blue zone. And so with that, they're going to be rotating out, and they'll be going up north to the play zone.
Definitely, we'll be heading towards the play zone for now. There's just gonna be a bit of a hiccup right here since we're already 10 minutes into the game, and no major fights will be happening for now. No major casualties because we can see these teams that are just moving around in the path as well. So like just hard to spot as well, especially when you're constantly moving. That's why right now they'll be a little bit just more careful not to get spotted as well, because it's just hard to take one down and then confirm the kill because that will also risk your location. But right now, it does look like Abby from Cyanide would go down, and Nanu to follow as well. Akazai on the move, they could be getting 2 of these eliminations, or maybe a team elimination right here. We could spot that one around of 5 points more. will find one. That's gonna be Ayo falling down. Ryude to follow it up as well, hoping to get one down. Leo confirmed right here. Sham to up. That's gonna be up next with Sham. Abe will be eliminated as well. Mad from Syndicate will also be removed, and Mad the next one to be eliminated as well. We could be almost seeing another team elimination right here. Cloud falling down. Vito from BLK to follow it up as well. Soli from Akazaya also being removed. Pinchu from BLK. Vito. Everyone is falling down right here. The kill feed is being active once more. High TZ to follow it up. LNN and as well, but the BLK being eliminated right here, we could be seeing another team to also be falling down. Another candidate could be a Syndicate or maybe Cyanide, but right here, E2S7 tops would also be confirmed. Dead Solid as well would be up next. And they are just eliminated one by one. Akazaya is on fire as they get already 5 eliminations, and we could be getting more from them.
Yeah, nice. I mean, nice couple of minutes back there. We're down to 32 players already, just like that. But Zebu gets spotted. They're gonna be going down on basement in the shooting range just to hide out the place. And I'm not sure where Ian is, however. But Zebu is all alone, so I guess they're gonna be looting this place up real quick. But nonetheless, we have about a few seconds left to go before that stage circle will start to close in. And just looking at the leaderboards real quick, it looks like Syndicate and Agents, as well as NRS and Cyanide, will be solo players, alongside FTR as well. But here we can hear some bullets coming in. Skyforce is going to be joining everyone else in the play zone rather, and Tomo is way low on health. They have to heal up real quick, so the travel is just a little bit brutal for Skyforce. They had to go there all the way from Primorse. But looks like Lovin's Fraternity gets taken out, and we have Akazaya actually right on our screens as of this moment. Ayan is down on the ground on the red, and so Manu is going to be swooping in to finish the job real quick. So Manu comes in, shoots it, couple of bullets, it's over. Let's see if Akazaya will be going down into the basement knowing that Debu is there. So Akazaya basically can do that, and Debu's cooking up a grenade, and they'll be giving out their location after this. And so it's gonna be a 4 versus 1. It's not gonna end too well for E2S7. And here we have Linian rotating into the area. They'll cross paths with Leon's real quick, so we'll have to keep a watch out for this. Leon's does have the advantage of the compound of the buildings, but Leon, they do have the cars as well, so let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens indeed. We're heading on, of course. A few seconds left to go towards the 14th minute of the game. The grenades ready to be popped out as well, but with Linian against Leons right here, our LN teams, we could be getting another elimination nitro just moving around and about. And they're like these vultures. So is that like vultures that are just like circling around their prey? I forgot if that was like the vultures, and or maybe like a swallow, like the swallows. I could be wrong. I mean, I have to get enrolled into not JO right here. But for now, the grenades being popped out, and they're gonna be exploding once more. The bodies as well will be suffering a little bit of damage. Leon still pretty much complete with the last 2 members right here. Nitro ready to get inside, but with only the short range, they have to rely on this one. And the grenade ready to come out, but he stops it right there. Still, Nitro will get that kill down. Leon's Minto will be eliminated. Now it's up to Kali to make wonders, and he still finds one with a grenade in hand to follow it up as well with another grenade. Another grenade instead, not connecting, and that would mark it. Rifa would get down, but nevertheless, Leons would be the next team to get eliminated, and 9 teams to go before we can get our winner chicken dinner towards another team. But for now, Akazaya also invested in another fight. They're getting active once more with the 6 eliminations currently, while minute number 15 is still going. And also against another team, if they would make this one out alive, then definitely that's just gonna be another 4 points for them. And it's really looking good for them. They can get out of this, or maybe they can turn things around. They just need some information on on the whereabouts of these enemies before they get down.
I'm so confused. I think the Akazaya did not clock in Debu from E2S7. They did not check the basement of that place. But yeah, it works out for E2S7. However, they probably can't get out of there and risk basically giving away their location. But over here we have a Skyforce. SEMZ actually spots Skyforce real quick, so Botbro is going to go to the ground. I'm not sure where Botbro is. Okay, Botbro is right there near the shooting range as well. So SEMC should be within the vicinity. Leon is going to be joining in. Nitro's pretty much nearby Skyforce. And Nitro gets gunned down by Bogoben. Bogoben should be able to finish it, but doesn't seem to be the case. Bogoben goes prone, tries to heal up. Way too close. Way too close. But here, DCM Cyanide, it looks like they got finished off by Game Over as well. So we're out there in the map, but here Skyforce is sandwiched between Agent. And actually, this isn't much of a sandwich. Doggy is the last person standing in Agents. Let's see if they'll keep quiet or will they try to get in some fight. But we can see Skyforce going aggressive up again. Leon's trying to find an elimination point for themselves. Anish getting sprayed. I don't think it's gonna be kicking someone off from that car from beyond the horizon. But nonetheless, this is a trench, and so it looks like Skyforce will be making their pace here, but they'll have to move on after maybe the stage 4 circle. It's just way too close from the circle. But here, Lunians and Skyforce are still at it with each other. Dagi is quietly just minding their own business, hoping that they don't get picked off. And Akazaya already has a pretty good spot within the circle, within shooting range. So with that, we're just gonna have to be patient. Everyone's just taking their place. We got a half a minute left to go before the stage 5 circle shows themselves. So let's just be patient.
Let's just be patient indeed. And right now, 9 teams to go. I mean, 9 teams left and 8 teams to go before we can get our a winner right here. But there's gonna be the team joining in, LNN with their cars ready to go. But against Skyforce, we need ready to come out as well. And as soon as they show up, Toma tries to fight back, gets one. And Bot Pro as well. It's just gonna be a team effort right here to try to make this one out alive. Will also find that elimination down. Haitizi from LNN would also find another one down. Or Fuse will go down, but will be needing some backup before they will finally be eliminated. Nitro XP will also fall down. Anish tries to take that revenge kill as well. And it's just gonna be up to Haitizi to either make this one out alive or do some clutch plays, do some miracle plays to eliminate them. But Syndicate, however, would be eliminated, and our current top ranks right here, SDMZ and Akazaya still up and running. But here we have it, ready to go. High TZ will find one, tries to put up a fight, gets another one down, and he gets three. Oh my lord, oh my days, right here. In what an impressive play. Solly would be cleaned up as well. Two members needing some backup. Sky, on the other hand, from behind them. The grenade will finish him off right off the bat. And that is the end of Linian. Akazaya losing, almost actually getting eliminated. It's also quite impressive as well for him. What an amazing feat. 1v3.
Okay, but Skyforce is on fire. Akazaya versus Skyforce. Anish goes on to the ground. Elan almost finishes the job, but Elan moves the goalpost, sees that there's another player from Skyforce nearby. Botbro going in and out of the blue zone and just try to basically get an angle, a really good angle on Akazaya real quick. But as of this moment, it looks like SDMG will be joining the fray as well for the third party. This Akazaya versus Skyforce situation as of this moment. But yeah, SDMZ finally with one elimination so far. They should be hunting down their second, but they're a little bit far off from the fawn. And last person signing from Agents, from Doggy, by the way, trying to dodge that blue zone and trying to get into the safe zone quietly as possible. Akazaya more or less disengaged from the battle with Skyforce. They're just trying to stay alive as much as possible, especially since they don't have the numbers advantage. And Skyforce is quite they have quite the numbers as well. And Akazaya, actually no, Akazaya and Skyforce each have 2 players left, but they're both disengaging just in case. Here, OPZ, they do have 3 players, and it looks like Game Over has clocked in white from OPZ on inside that shed rather, and the rest of OPZ is also right there out there in the other part of the map. But here we see Game Over, they do have control over this compound, so that's a slight advantage on their part. And of course there's a huge chance that that circle is going to be favoring this compound as well. So that he will get spotted from a distance, and it looks like it will be Itachi from Akazaya who will finish the job. Agents gets eliminated off, and E2S7 should be eliminated off as well. We're down to 5 teams.
We're down to 5 teams indeed. 21 minutes into the game. The circle will be closing in just a few seconds, and we could be getting inside stage number 6 right here. And Game Over Esports, ready to move and ready for action. But in this one, we can see that things are simmering down once more. A lot of houses, so it's also enough for these teams to just to be cozy right here in these houses and these sheds. And the grenade could actually take them down, but we're still gonna be very careful. 21 minutes, still quite far from the actual end of match number 8, but definitely the grenades, the smokes will be expected quite later, and we're just gonna take for that one again. No major engagements whatsoever, but Game Over Esports on the other hand, also on the move with 5 eliminations, and we're just gonna be waiting for more. But currently, 4 teams to go before we can move on with match number 8. But right now, though, the circle is still big, and we could be expecting a lot of engagements later on. But again, it is gonna be the end game, so they're not gonna be so clumsy right here. They will actually play it safe. SDMZ Esports, on the other hand, just moving around and about, slowly moving towards the hill as well to get that high ground advantage. But it could risk them from getting exposed for the other team. But SDMZ Esports also moving around about. One member from Skyforce would get downed and would be needing some backup before they can put up a fight. SDMZ, on the other hand, would not have no choice but to have to move down and trying to spot some enemies as well. White 27 would be the next team to fall down by the hands of Flanky from SDMZ. That's gonna be another good fight. Their side trying to get those points as well. But White 27 would be eliminated and confirmed down. Akazaya Lan also losing one member down, but still 6 eliminations from Game Over Esports. Could be looking for more, could be looking for less. SDMZ still with 2, will be needing some more, and to start to bump those numbers up.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully things will pick up after this. SDMZ still at 2 eliminations. They spot OPZ and they spot Tomo from Sky as well. Let's see if they try to give this engagement in. SDMZ hugging the circle. They have the numbers advantage as of this moment alongside a Game Over. And right now they're kind of playing it safe, but they should be moving on after this. We got stage 6 circles about to close in, but everyone is pretty much inside the circle, so they don't have to worry too much. Akazaya down to one last player. Itachi. Oh, Itachi spot Tomo, however, and snags that 10th elimination for their team. Skyforce says goodbye. Finally, we're down to 4 teams. We got Akazaya, the solo player, Itachi. We got Game Over and SDMZ each with full squads, and OPZ half a squad. And the question is now, will either SDMZ or Game Over get this chicken dinner? Will SDMZ actually, in fact, get another chicken dinner? Will Akazaya clutch this? Will Game Over get the chicken dinner and finally break the streak of Akazaya or SDMZ? Or will OPZ basically overpower the rest of the players on this field and against all odds get the chicken dinner as well? So those are the questions that really need answering, and now the stage 7 circle has shown themselves. SDMZ has to move. They have a disadvantage, so let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens with OPZ losing 2 members right here. Akazaya losing 3. SDMZ and Game Over as well, all pretty much active and up and running. But right here, it's gonna be up to Itachi to get as much placement points as they can, and with 10 eliminations as well, so it's a good run for them. Maybe he could be the outlier right here and take them out time to time as well. But right now, OPZ Esports also gonna be gathered in the shed. One grenade could actually finish them all, and SDMZ looking good with that probably winner chicken dinner right here. On the other hand, Game Over could also have that winner chicken dinner chance. And again, like I said, I am also looking forward to new teams taking the spot here. And again, we're just gonna be ready for another fight. We're just really waiting for that moment. that exact moment when these players will show up and eventually start eliminating them one by one, and I can see the players as well. Their heads are getting closer and closer to their phones, which is just really shows how fully locked in they really are, and which just shows that it's gonna be a bad situation if I were gonna be there. On the other hand, though, Bucky will be eliminated and waiting for to be confirmed a kill right here. As the MC on the move now, trying to take us the one member of the game over. A little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, it will still not connect. He's still currently alive. And while STMs are currently distracted right here, they could actually take OPC and Akazai could join in the fight actually, but they are kind of a bit outnumbered. So if they will show up, then definitely it's just gonna be harder for them to third. Now we're gonna be heading, of course, 27 minutes almost to the game, and Pokiri would be claimed dead for now, and that would leave Game Over Esports with three members, and we're looking good for a possible winner chicken dinner once again from SDMZ, and there we have it. SDMZ, our current number two, taking our current number one, and mark the elimination. Two more teams before they can get this winner chicken dinner.
Ooh, that was actually really cool to watch. We had Naeem's perspective both on their phones and also on screen. That was pretty cool actually. And you know what's really a wonder, using six fingers on your screen. That's how the esports pro players work, and it just like boggles my mind how much coordination they have. But they do this for money, so I'm definitely like understanding quite a lot after that. But here, SDMZ, they do have the advantage of the drop, so they probably have really good guns as of this moment. And we have Game Over. Oh, we have Rio Day, the last active player of their team, and they're trying to smoke this place out and try to save their players, but I think it might be hard at this rate. Blue zone coming in. It's gonna take a lot out of Rio Day real quick. It's a good thing that they managed to get away with half health at least, but it's gonna be a huge disadvantage. But it's a good thing. Game over. It's still not game over for them. Rio Day, trying to get at least another kill in, and they actually managed to wipe out OPZ, and that is it. It's gonna be between SDMZ versus Game Over. Basically, three active players from SDMZ trying to get down Rio Day, and Rio Day slowly but surely loses their health, and that is it. SDMZ getting their nth chicken dinner. I'm not actually sure. They had two chicken dinners yesterday, and so this should be what, their third or fourth already. And this is the venue, guys. They have the LAN event here in Maldives. I don't know what happened. I guess the camera took off. Yeah, the teams requested that they close all the lights, so I guess that's how they work in that place. They wanted lights off, but it was really fun to watch how the teams played out, using their phones. But yes, congratulations, of course, going back to the game. Congratulations to SDMZ for getting yet another chicken dinner, and it's definitely gonna help out in their fight against Akazaya. And now let's just see what the overall rankings look like later on. But of course, we'll have the assets first.
I think though that I think they have finally found their footing, and they could actually be catching up already to Akazaya, maybe taking back
Ooh.
spot. But currently, though, a little bit of the teaser right there. We can see the trophy. Also, a lot of teams that is actually SDMZ right there, happy with the results, and of course, other teams just planning it out as well, trying their best to get more. And I really just love the community right here. They're just gathered up in this in the tables as well, just to focus on
Mhm.
what to do next. And yep, there we have it. Our handsome faces right there from these players. Rating, of course, as we get head on to
Yo.
more of that. And nice smile, actually. Nice smile, guys. Everyone get a smile, but everyone was also locked in, so it's very, very understandable right here.
Yo.
And there we have it. I'm guessing that's Akazaya, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, congratulations once more to SDMG Esports for bagging another winner chicken dinner with a total points of 110, six eliminations, and of course the chicken dinner. So that adds 16 points to their team.
Yeah, with the 1k damage. And of course, we have the team stats. SDMT actually stayed really quiet up until like maybe the 25-minute mark again, but it worked out for them. They had the placement points from the chicken dinner, so basically they had like what 16 points. But question is, will Akazaya overtake them in terms of points? I think Akazaya got picked off too early as well, but they did have 10 or so eliminations last I saw. So there's a chance that Akazaya had less points in this match than SDMZ, but whether or not it's enough for SDMZ to overtake them in the overall rankings, that's something that we'll see later on. Because last I remember, in the overall rankings, SDMZ should only need 3 more points to surpass Akazaya. So, you know what? Let's just keep a watch out for that really, really soon. But for now, yes, we have more assets. We got match summary, we got the total kills and total eliminations, etc. And it's a good thing the survival time is way lower than usual. We got 56,000 seconds instead. So that's like 25 minutes or so. I don't think we reached stage 8 of the circle. And here is our MVP of the match. It's gonna be Elon from Akazaya.
And from Akazaya, that's gonna be Elan. Very, very serious and very locked in phase as well, with 5 eliminations and a total of 628 damage dealt as well. That is remarkable. 300 received damage and a whopping 32% on the headshots, with 48% on the body and 20% on the bottom half. And it's just amazing for him to do this with a total of 628 damage. And yeah, alongside him, of course, is gonna be Minto from Leons, which you've seen him play, which you've seen the action as well. Skyfall will also be getting the spot, along with Ryuday from Game Over Esports, which all three of them are tied up with 4 eliminations right here. It's such an amazing feat for them.
How does Sky Toma do that? I'm trying to do it with my fingers right now. It's so hard.
That
Okay,
is actually
okay, I
impressive.
got it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Hey, yo, don't show my face! Oh my god! I was surprised. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah. Okay, our head-to-head here is Akazaya's Elon and Leon's Minto. I got surprised there. I didn't know the prod could do that. But yeah, head-to-head, we got a 1 point elimination difference between the two players. We got the damage dealt about 100 point difference. It's actually Minto will have the more points as of now, and survival time, actually there's a 6 minute difference. But here's the match rankings. We have SDMZ, they have 16 total points, and it looks like Akazaya is only 1 point behind, so that should mean that Akazaya should still have the number 1 ranking, but slowly but surely SDMZ is closing the place, at least maintaining their number 2 spot. But coming up third is actually Game Over Esports with impressively 8 eliminations, alongside Skyforce 8 eliminations. But the difference is in the placement points. Here we have the second page. We have, unfortunately, still 4 teams that have 0 points, and Agents, of course, they got the 1 point. DCM DMT got picked up too early on, so they're left with 2 points. But they definitely could do a lot better if they just survived a little bit longer. I really have faith in these guys. I think last I saw, they are at number 4, and now they drop 1 rank. So that is it for our overall rankings after match number 8.
And there we have it. Once more, congratulations. Our overall rankings. Akasaya still holds number 1 spot with those massive and a lot of those kills as well. That still gets them the job done, and remains with 112 points, 110 for SDMZ Esports, and 3 more points for them in order for them to catch up. But we also have your MVP race. Flanky still holds number 1 spot with 26 points to follow. That's Manu from Akazaya, Hunter from DMT with a 17, and the same goes for Ilan from Akazaya as well. So, I mean, just talking about MVP wise, Akazaya has the highest chance as well to take back this to control the rankings and still get that number 1 spot. SDMZ, however, I know they're trying so hard, and I can see their efforts right through. So still, congratulations to them.
Yeah, and Frankie does a really good job in putting basically a lot of space up against Manu from Akazaya. Look at the damage dealt. It was like 4-7 last time. and now they have 5,100 on the damage dealt. And what a great job! And it looks like SDMZ actually has back-to-back winner chicken dinners. They have both Orangles after this moment. But just a quick recap, yesterday the two Orangles did go to Akazai, and so now SDMZ is taking that title from them. And so that should be it for match number 7. We will be moving on to match number 8. No, that was match number 8. We will be moving on to our two Miramars.
Take 2.
Match number 9 after a short break, as usual. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon.
Oh!
In minutes. We have Fool getting those sprays up against Skyforce, still added. No real
And eliminating and confirming the kill from Criminal. C66K will also be eliminated for now in this one. We're gonna be finding a lot of eliminations coming in as well. Spider's going out, half HP remaining, but he's still
they're gonna give a grenade. Nope, it doesn't want to make noise, and there we have it caught up right behind the back foot. Unfortunately, he said something there. But here, OBZ Esports Hisham, however, gets picked up, and they're out the
and right here. Right, okay, we have it. They're chasing them down.
And they're trying to put a lot of pressure on
Grenade.
they managed to get away well in the last
And right here, they're really trying to go to the way. Syndicate carry as well. He needs to back up scoops on the hand. He's still able to drop the fight. Beautiful forward, those bullets.
let's see if they could get BLK wiped out.
Yup, yeah, they will be wiped.
Bounce. Oh, that's a play. 10 business days to explode. Okay, what finally goes on? And he's down back into the lobby. I'm not sure if there's a bomb melody, but I don't think it's bomb melody anymore. Okay, solely behind location, but still.
Exactly right here. And 17. Where it does look like the teams are playing it a little bit more safer, and they're trying to really just in a minute. Hopefully, we will see another round. It's spot one from the Hunter. He will find one also with the Hunter as well. He just try to push them back and go for those isolation rounds. And actually, he does find Naman. And also spotting up.
Finishing off 2 down. The side of E2 is 7, or if he finishes the job. So
as it hits, Winto on the move, will find the Hunter down. And the grenade vision will be spotted as well. Smile will also be located right here. But a few good leans, but TMT
this revive and gives Fisherman try to finish the job before they get finished up. BLK versus have just be down on the ground. BLK scoops down B2, knocked down by Cloud. One by one.
Pogobay also low the last member for Skyforce in just a few moments. You could be getting another kill to make a difference right here. IC healing is sneaking up for going for the quiet. Oh, let me cut the rub out, but they're being spotted now. And the last member, the smoke, at least are giving some cover. But now,
There, before we have what is here. So I think that's real quick. Finite should be
Welcome back once more to PMNC Maldives, day number 2 of the national finals right here, and we're gonna be witnessing match number 9 in just a few moments. Once again, we are shotcasters for tonight. It's the man behind the mic. It's Moik, and with me, is Annie, but right now it's just a little bit of a survey right here for these players. They are currently
Oh.
SDMZ smiling. Whoa!
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that energy from the teams. Look at that. They are all fired up, and I'm sure they're all just settling into the room as of this moment, and they are locking in. So I'm just kind of looking at like what is on their tables. What do they keep in front of them while they're having like their championships? So some of them have drinks and definitely not sponsored. I think I'm not sure, but yeah, they have their chargers in and they're with their team. I think this is better, however, but it might be hard to get call outs, especially for some teams that are really noisy. Because I know there are some teams that like to shout on their comms, so I don't know how that translates during LAN events. They definitely can't be shouting out like their comms in person because the other teams might hear. But then yeah, that was it. That was a sneak peek as to what the LAN event looks like, and I hope everyone's having fun over there. I wish I could be there, but unfortunately, me and Mike just can't be there. So with that, everyone's gonna be starting off with match number 9. It will be our very first Miramar map for this day number 2. So yeah, let's go ahead, and it's probably gonna take like a couple of minutes before the room will start. So basically right now I'm just wondering if Akazaya or SDMZ will get this chicken dinner again, or will there be finally another team breaking that streak. So we'll find out later on, but right now that flight path's gonna start and we are on for match number 9.
Match number 9 right here. And in just a few moments, you could be getting more of those eliminations. I mean, of course, that's like the common sense of that. But we're still gonna be moving on to the present. Oh, a lot of birds. I love the birds. I love the birds. In We're gonna be flying, of course, and I believe that is Sukuna, if I'm not mistaken. Probably him once more. And yeah, it actually is. I remember the player. It was Gara who has the Sukuna skin, and he's gonna be getting into the fight once more. With hopefully he gets to use his domain expansion in this one, but he probably will not be allowed to. And looking for other teams who would be equally just divided on the bigger island, the map. Maybe no one would be staying at the Minas del Sur, or maybe Partona and Prison.
Yeah, and they're all gonna be settling in, and just looking at the map real quick. I think everyone is basically minding their own business. We got Torre Ahumad. It looks like Ellen and Leon is gonna be taking that place, and we have Lenians nearby as well, Cerebra, and I don't think there are any two teams that landed in the same area because pretty much the flight path makes most places accessible to most teams, so they don't really have like a second option or something. They're gonna go to their favorite drop off spot and loot the place up. So as of this moment, yes, everyone's minding their own business. I don't think there should be any early game engagements yet, but everyone will be picking up their guns and trying to get their loadouts and probably their. Okay, never mind. I am proven wrong already. We got Skyforce going in as basically F1 and trying to find someone from BLK. Okay, there's also cyanide nearby. I think, okay, where is this place? Is this Los Leones? Because it's a mess here. Poison's already down into the ground. Skyforce zoomed by, but it's cyanide actually that took poison down. So let's see if BLK can revive their teammate.
Mhm. And right now, they could actually not revive their teammate right here. And Poison would be eliminated. That's going to be the first man down for BLK. NRS also losing one of their own as well. And Cyanide already getting that 1 point. And right now, I mean, just looking at other teams, we could be getting those, which will probably not happen just yet. And with the Cyanide, already a bold statement right here for them to just take the high ground right away and try to take a few enemies down. But I think they will not be committing just yet. Cyanide, though, I mean, you guys are good to go. So like, that is like that is already like a point for them. And with the first elimination, could get the ball rolling right here for the rest of this match. And also moving around and about as well. That's gonna be other teams. So this one though, I kind of realized that a lot of teams are just near each other as well. So it's it's either that they will try to take them down one by one, or maybe they will get away as much as possible and as soon as they can. Which I really think they will get away as soon as they can because it's two more matches, two more games rather, and the stakes are heavier. This again, it's the grand finals. Only a limited number of teams will be moving up as well to the next stage. I also love the trophy again. I remember the trophy, which is so nice. But right here, we're also looking at these players, also very much locked in, and again, just focusing down. And I can imagine that the comms are a bit restricted right here because if they get and they could get information as well. But on the game though, Bugabay will fall down from Skyforce, and that is gonna be another point for Cyanide unless he they will be able to revive him.
And it looks like, well, we still have, we still have like Skyforce basically down on the ground, and I think it might be in trouble. Cyanide's trying to finish the job, but Haytham instead will be taken out by Botbro with the SMG. Botbro is way too far from that place, but it should be maybe a little bit safe to cross. But Nanu could pretty much try to take down Botbro if ever they take that risk. So you can see that Skyforce should probably get a car first. But here it looks like Bogabe will be staying on the ground for a little bit longer. It looks like Toma will be going on to the rescue, gunning down Haisam from Cyanide and finishing the job. That should be making 57 players left remaining on this Miramar map. And here in La Cabrera, there's still a lot of players, and that includes the the four players still in Skyforce now that Bogabe has been revived, and of course the three players from Cyanide and the three players from BLK. So it was a little bit of a mess here in La Cabrera, but everyone's bouncing back. We still have 15 teams, so no squad wipeout, and so everyone's just gonna go back and mind their own business and pick up their loadouts and then wait for the next engagement.
Yep, wait for the next engagements right here. For now, again, no major casualties, which we can really expect, especially in the map of Miramar. But the kill feed seems to be a little bit active right here from time to time. We have Rifa from LNN being eliminated and confirmed dead as well. We have other teams also just scouting for some information. Admiral, oh, we're waiting for that head. He spots it, but with that recoil as well, probably will not be able to. Minto already being able to put up a fight, but will not be claiming a kill. Just the danger zone also minimizing, so he has to move as well. But I do understand that he want to stay here because he's waiting for other teams who will be crossing the danger zone. But it also looks like the teams right here are not crossing the danger zone, but they're actually staying here to take those enemies out. And it is like a free point system already from for them, right? It's like okay, let's stay here to where the teams are really situated, and then where these teams are also very much vulnerable and just a few hits away from eliminations because they can really get that down, and we could get more points from that.
Yeah. And hopefully we see those points coming up real quick because we're already 7 minutes into the game and not much development has happened ever since the four player elimination so far. But here, the Linian is basically in the same area as Leon's as of this moment. But okay, we can hear some gunshots in. See where that's coming from. We have some crossfires. There's a grenade cooking from the side of Kali. I don't know where they're going to be aiming that at. There should be high teas nearby, and so they'll be the target as of this moment. So Kali is basically feeding information to the rest of their team as well, and so it might be a little bit complicated. But they are waiting on the stage one circle. They're trying to tank this place up, but you can see the inventory of Batman as of this moment, 6 bandages. So this is not a good idea. This is not a good place to be in for too long. But here, Haiti finally gets taken out by Minto with a grenade. Let's see if they can finish the job real quick. And it looks like Kali will be finishing the job, especially with a bunch of bullets. But yeah, basically everyone else has to move away from this place. It's just not worth it tanking all this damage and having just like what, six bandages. I don't know what the rest of the inventories look like for the other teams, but yeah, definitely we just need to keep a watch for the teams. I mean, Leon's here are like 2.8 kilometers away from the circle, so they have to move on as soon as possible.
Yup, and we have here 15 teams still up and running. We're heading on ninth minute almost, and on the side of agents, they're kind of bit spread out right here, so we could be getting some eliminations down the road, but probably will not be finalized just yet. Currently, agents will be moving as well and situating in a different part of the map, and they're moving as one. Probably some of them are left behind, but they will just eventually meet each other. And right here, we're gonna be moving for a different area. Oh, there. Oh, Admiral would almost get hit by that. Minto still has the to fight back one, but it does look like gonna be seeing a major advancements just yet. We're almost down 10 minutes into the game. With that, and a lot of gunnings have been happening, but no confirmed eliminations just yet.
Yeah. Well, we're still. I mean, things are developing really slowly as of this moment. We only have 55. We had like what, five eliminations so far in this game, so there's a lot of patience required for Miramar, especially. That's usually how Miramar games go. So 10 minutes into the game, everyone has to rotate out of their initial drop off places, especially here. Lovin's return is literally like 4 kilometers away from the circle, so they'll have to go down all the way to around the Los Leones area. And here, Leons, they're kind of nearby already. They've rotated to the truck stop already, so they're just a couple of places away from Los Leones as of this moment. And you can see Agents is happily settling into the area. They're still within the play zone, so they don't have to worry too much about rotating after this. So that's basically it as of this moment. Everyone's just chilling, and some teams, they definitely have some health picked out of them. I think most of them are basically going through the blue zone as of this moment, so they're probably hoping that they don't get gate kept, and that's exactly what Akazaya could be doing right now. And they're trying to basically line up their sights on Linian. Admiral takes a lot of damage, hides behind two cars, and Admiral just basically goes onto the ground. That car is gonna explode soon, and with that, Toxic actually finishes the job. No, Toxic steals that kill away from Soli from Akazaya. I'm sure Soli is like, who was that? Who was that? Toxin sees another target and tries to take down players from the other side, but Syndicate and another team also have their own engagements as well, so it's a little bit of a mess. And now I'm excited. Let's see if we'll see any more engagements after this.
And right here, just healing himself up, waiting for that major engagements. Possibly gonna be delayed once more since we're heading on 12 minutes into the map. But currently, it does look like a lot of teams are just converging. It's like a rainbow up in here, and teams are falling down. Members are falling down one by one. Hunter as well, also falling down from the side of DMT, and they're putting up a fight once more. 12 minutes into the game, like look at that, like a lot of switches from these perspectives, and it just looks like the map just moved like an inch or like 2 pixels. Holobito would be eliminated. That's gonna be Nail from STMC would also be going down. Intensity, the rest of Syndicate could be moving forward with that engagement right here. But every battle is happening right here in the danger zone. Cloud to be followed as well. He will be confirmed dead for now. Another team from a Syndicate would also be trying to move out of this fight before they will be eliminated, because there is a high chance that they will.
Ooh, it's messy now. It's messy now. And this is what I like. The teams will be forced to cluster in the same area here. We does have OPZ on their sides, and there's one down. Sahuda goes onto the ground. Let's see if AO can finish the job. SDMZ joining the fray. Intensity down on the ground. And it looks like they'll be surrounded by SDMZ. And there's also Mud Syndicate nearby. Also, the question is, will they give the chase? And there's a lot of things happening on the kill feed. Looks like this one is down on the ground. Oh, Botro will be finishing the job as well. And with that, that's 4-5. Whoa, what happened there? Within 3 minutes, there are what 10 eliminations. Minto's getting gunned down by Botbro, but unfortunately, the bullets just couldn't quite connect. Minto goes down and into that house over there. Botbro's cooking up a grenade. Minto, right there, throwing their own grenade as well, Molotov in hand. Alright, let's just peek. Let's see if Botbro has information. They heard the grenade and they have pretty much a good idea as to where Minto could be. So what Botbro can do right now, either they go the bold way and go 1 versus 1, or they'd basically bide their time and wait for the right moment. But here Minto will be hiding inside of this shed. Nonetheless, so we're out there in the map. There's also several other engagements happening. But here, Minto, there's another grenade, but Botbro is already long gone. Botbro is already out there. Okay, Minto spots him. Let's see what they do after this. Oh no, it's gonna be a 2 versus 1. Botbro called their friends, and Minto's half health, no healing items whatsoever. And now it's basically, I'm bringing down one person with me, and it looks like it's not gonna be going well. Batman goes in anyway, tries to finish the job, gets hit in the face anyway. Alright, well, I don't know what to say here, but Jay is the last person standing. I'm so stressed out, but okay, Leon's down to one last player.
And there we have it. More taps left and right as well to seal the deal. But it does look like we will not be getting any engagements once more, and we're just gonna be chilling it a little bit further, and not heading on for a lot of casualties because currently 15 minutes into the game and no team has been eliminated. We do have some alarming teams who could be eliminated though. We have Syndicate, we have PFG, we have LNN, we have Leon, and we have already some teams, already some few candidates. Nano from Cyanide though will fall down. We'll be needing some backup, or else he will be eliminated for real. And that is gonna be left with the last member here with Psyche, with also just inside the smoke and inside this house. A grenade could really finish him right here. And yep, the smoke to at least give him more cover. But if they know that he's currently there, either someone will throw a grenade, which is still quite far, or he will get shut down immediately. And right now, Alefakazaya on the move as well. 2 eliminations for now. SDMZ also the same thing, but only losing one member. And Syndicate also 2 eliminations, but only with the last member right here. Agents, however, will be falling down. Digi will be eliminated and confirmed dead.
Okay, I hope more things will be happening right now. 16 minutes into the game. Finally, 39 players, and hopefully that number will go down really, really quickly. Okay, we can see the minimap as of this moment. There's a lot of open ground, so I'm really happy that this is not gonna end up in a building heavy place and just drags this out to 30 minutes. But so hopefully that doesn't happen. But over here, we do hear some taps coming in from somewhere. Okay, it's gonna be from Elon from Akazaya. Okay, game over esports. I don't know if they got picked off just now. It looks like they still have all 4 players standing. I think it was another team that got picked off. It's actually going to be Lenience. I'll be saying goodbye. There's several teams still with single players. Syndicate, I'm really worried for Syndicate because they're doing so well, but as of the past 2 or 3 maps, they've been falling off, so they can't quite maintain their spot for too long anymore. In fact, Game Over should be able to overtake them if they have like a really good game in this really good map. And Syndicate is for the running. Actually, as of this moment, Syndicate is ranked number 3. So basically, if they maintain that spot, they would be moving forward to the regionals. And if they can't, then they're gonna be losing their place. But here we see Pinchu finding nothing from Levin's fraternity, and so Pinchu couldn't quite finish off the job. But here, Lenians are gonna be the next team to get picked off for down to 13 teams.
And right here, 2 more teams got eliminated. That is LNN Leons, which I did mention that a while ago has the possible candidates right here. Elan, however, from Akazaya would be eliminated by another the Nano Tyrant from Lovin's fraternity. And right here, the circle will be shrinking once more. Three members of BLK shooting them down through the smoke, but will not find one eventually. And will still be up for another round of fights. Abruzzi, on the other hand, from Lovitz Fraternity would fall down. Agents on the move as well. The grenade will hit Pinchu, but will not be fully eliminated just yet. A few more eliminations to seal the deal, but currently BLK Esports are. Okay. Car trying to best escape right there. Lucy tries to gun them down, but he's still currently alive, and he still hits those bullets once more, and he gets another elimination. So he confirms that kill. Rays from FTR would be confirmed that agents also from Z66, also from agent that would also be eliminated and waiting for the confirmation kill. We're almost heading into the 19 minutes into the game. NRS will find a few members down the road as well, but it looks like he will probably find one. Yep, he will find that elimination and waiting to confirm the kill. On the other hand, we have E2S7 also losing members left and right, and we could be seeing what we are seeing right now. What could be the bloodbath that which is already beginning since 13 teams, and we're almost into the stage number 6 in just less than 2 minutes. So this is also quite big, and it would really limit the map from here on out, especially that the danger zone really just starts to hurt from this point forward.
Ooh, yeah. Hopefully things pick up real soon because we still have 34 players left remaining. You can see NRS lining up the sites, trying to find and hunt down any sort of players nearby. But grenade cooking from somewhere in the corner. Alright, Psyche gets hit by Manu and Cyanide gets finished off. This is the last person standing. And Mad also gets picked off by Game Over Fool. And so that's 2 for 1 PM. Here, Gara started to spray down Soli and Soli took a bit of damage but immediately went prone and avoided most of that damage. And so Gara couldn't quite finish off Soli. But now Akazaya has a bit more information that someone's here. And Manu is having that gun, a jump shot there, but managed to get away from that. Gara hides behind the wall as of this moment. NRS, since they have the sights in, E2S7 at a distance, several shots coming about. Manu gets spotted by Nobu, and E2S inside of that compound. Ayed goes down to the ground on the second floor, crawls down for that revive to Debu, but Soli also quite out in the open. Akasaya actually quite out in the open, so that's basically their game style. They want to go on the aggressive and then trying to get those shots in. But the taps can't quite get the knockdown that they need, and NRS also try to hunt them down. But here, Tyrant from Levin's Fraternity finds Elan, goes onto the ground, but Soli is going right straight there to try to give the revive, but Gara will be waiting for that opportunity. And so let's see if Elan can still be saved.
And 21 minutes already into the game, and as we move forward almost with 22 minutes as well, we could be seeing a little bit more of that damage coming in. The grenades to be thrown at as well will probably not find anyone just yet. Actually, it does. Akazaya's Ilan, also low on health, could be eliminated right here. Another grenade will not find it. But now, 11 teams still up and running, and in less than 20 seconds, stage 6 could be restricted from here on out. And then also looking at it, Criminal from NRS would be fallen down beside of Game Over Esports. That is Ryude to find the kill. And currently they're getting down once more as the vehicles keep moving around and about. The reloads coming in, and they are slowly being climbed up right here. Z66K also just proning right here, ready to go in for the strike. Lucy will be fallen down and confirmed dead by none other than Milan from Akas. They're raiding this area. Z66, he will fall down right here. Bombro on the hand, doing something as well. But Gara, the last member from AGT, this could be his final moments right here. DMT would be eliminated, and in just a few moments, AGT could follow it up as well. And there we have it, an elimination for NRS LNN as they get eliminated. Akazaya complete still with 6 eliminations. STMZ with 2 eliminations as 2 members left. And over esports with all of them pretty much alive and 3 points right here, and it really looks like Akazaya is still maintaining their number 1 spot.
Ooh, Akazaya is popping off in this map with 6 eliminations. And SDMZ, they're still on the run and we're trying to overtake Akazaya, by the way. And SDMZ is down to 2 players. So it might be hard to catch up in terms of points. But here, Pinchu goes down onto the ground. Scoop should be the last person standing, and Scoop is way too far off. And I don't know if it's possible to do the revive, but over here, OPZ Esports out in the open, still 4-man squad, spots a car nearby, smoking up. They're trying to gun that down, trying to see if they can get a stray elimination alongside with it. But Pinchu's still crawling onto the ground. I don't know if Scoop can safely try to give the revive. It looks like Scoop is actually on the second floor of one of the buildings. It's snowing here, and or rather, it's in the ground floor. There's just smoke coming right up. And it looks like Pinchu can still be saved. But over here, Ryude gets spotted by Icy. Let's see if we can spray coming up. Ryude takes a bit of damage. There's some bullets connecting. OPZ gets spotted as well. Crosshairs coming up. Ryude, heads popping. And just trying to line up their sights, but they just can't find the angle. And so couple of seconds left to go before OPZ has to move. This is a stage 6 circle, so that spicy damage is gonna force their hand. But Cool should be completely accessible, but Icy is trying to focus on Ryude, so now they're just gonna have to move on, cut their losses, and try to move into the circle. So Akazaya here, they're having a really good time, but oh goodness me, OPZ finds BLK, the last 2 people standing, basically guns them down in a firing squad. BLK Esports goes down, and now we're down to 6 teams.
Right here, and in this one though, we will be seeing 25 minutes into the game, and in just a few moments we'll be getting more of those engagements coming up as well. But currently, things are simmering down once more as we wait for that another grenade. Six eliminations right here for Skyforce. They could be eliminated. One, Anish will fall down. But bro, the last member right here, and they're gunning them down as he tries to stray. But right here we have it. But bro still keeps himself alive, and his teammate, that's gonna be a niche for them to have an equal chance, but they will be just spotted right off the bat. Skyforce will be eliminated. Akazaya now with 9 eliminations. They could be getting this winner chicken dinner, and nevertheless they will still hold on to that number 1 spot. Hisham on the other hand, from OPZ would also fall down. Solely from Akazaya will be removed for now with Maidenhead, and they will still need to revive his teammates, but for now the circle keeps shrinking once more, and in just a few seconds witnessing stage number 7 in just a minute. There you have it. Sham would fall down, still puts up a fight right here, but game over. 2 of the members are also being removed. Blanky, low on health, is still up and running, and he's such a menace for this one despite being 2 members remaining.
Okay, 15 players left remaining. Now I'm excited, but oh, SDMZ, come on! Spiders might be taking off flanking, and that's it for these guys. We're on to 4 teams, and still Akazaya is still in the running for the winner chicken dinner. And so it's just gonna be a push and pull from Akazaya and SDMZ. Right now, he was getting gunned down. Solely secures that knockdown, but however, they can't quite finish off the job just yet. Elan, however, takes Ayan. And Spider should be targeted as of this moment. Okay, 207 is gonna be the next to go down. Oh, what? They're not even in the running. I'm not quite sure what happened there. But okay, OPZ is still a full man squad. Akazaya could still revive 1 player. And game over is almost game over. Poketi could still be saved. And Spider's just trying to give that save in. But OPZ White make sure Poketi can't be revived anymore. And so game over should be just Spider as of this moment. Grenade coming in. Will it connect? I think Spider could still get away right in time. And you can see the players' camera real quick. So this should be... I can't quite see their faces. It could be Akazaya. I'm not quite sure. But... okay, Solis there. That's Akazaya, guys, ladies and gentlemen. They're locked in. They're here for that chicken dinner. And this is like concurrent with what we see in the big camera, the in-game camera as of this moment. And so it's nice to see what their perspective looks like. And Akazaya, great map control as of this moment. And OPZ, they're being pushed outside of the circle. And game over, Spider just basically on the ground like a spider trying to survive. Sahube is right in front of that grenade, takes a bit of damage. They're half health as of this moment. Let's see what Akazaya does next.
And in just a few moments, you could be witnessing the winner chicken then point forward. And then we could grenades keep coming in, though we could be spotting that one a little bit sooner and just waiting to confirm this once more. But game over, esports down to their last member now, very much locked in. OPC on the other hand, pretty much active. Same goes for Akazaya, ready to go, and it probably will look like an OPZ game versus an Akazaya game right here. The circle getting smaller once more. As soon as one pops out, then definitely they will get gunned down, and there for the perfect timing. We're almost heading on to stage number 9. There we have it, and in just less than 10 seconds, the stage number 9 would start to shrink even smaller, and actually down to the last pixel right here. And there you have it. I mean, the coming in, game over, almost gets one, but he will risk exposing his location right here.
Yeah, okay. It's absolute nail biter right now. OPZ 9 eliminations. They have a really good game as of this moment, and they're trying to basically secure themselves and maybe even get the chicken dinner. Okay, we got the grenades basically bouncing up and about, and spiders taking the brunt of it as of this moment. And they're trying to just secure this one elimination. Oh, that's a nice view of the sea. Okay, let's just go down real quick. Okay, spiders picking up a grenade. Sahoba is going right in front of them, and Nakazai is also trying to steal that kill, and it's actually Elan who'll be wiping out Game Over Esports. Now it's a 4 versus 4, Akazaya versus OPZ for the taking of the winner chicken dinner. Icy goes down first. Sprays coming in from Manu, but the smokes is just making it hard in terms of visuals. As of this moment, Elan's gonna be rotating closer to OPZ. Elan goes down to the ground. Kuga finishes them for that. Manu takes a bit of damage, but OPZ down to 3 last players, 2 active players, way too low on health, OPZ, and that is it. What? OPZ Esports is actually the one with the chicken dinner, finally breaking the streak of the SDMZ, and Akazaya push and pull. Congratulations to OPZ, and with that, the lights come on. Look at them. What sportsmanship, just what a game, actually. What a nail biter game. And well, it was nice to watch, and I'm kind of confused. And this is OPZ. This shouldn't be OPZ Esports, but OPZ Esports. Yes, they won the chicken dinner, and they had the 12 eliminations, and of course the 10 placement points to go along with it. I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch what the total team damage was, but congratulations once again to OPZ.
And like,
Okay, that's
and
1,000.
congratulations to them. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, currently though, it's still quite a, since, like, this is like one of the last matches already. Miramar can expect from a late stage, like a lot of main stage is happening during the end game. We can probably, we really just, especially that the stakes are higher.
Yeah, and we got, well, basically OPZ, they're up to 46 total points, which is probably just a little too late, especially since there's only one more map left. But here's the team stats nonetheless. We got the damage done. There's one player with a 785 damage. It's a really great job with the 7 eliminations as well. So with that, we got the 200s and also the 100 damage. Coming up next is the match summary. We got 56 total eliminations. We got 14,000, almost 15,000 overall healings used. We get the 4 total throws, we got the total damage, and we have way too much time in this map. We got 72,000 seconds, and well, it ended up with OPZ versus Akazaya. I really thought Akazaya would probably secure this chicken dinner, but it's OPZ for this time. This is the MVP of the match. In fact, it is Sahube with the 7 eliminations.
Eliminations indeed, and now from OPZ once more, seven eliminations, and also the damage being given as well, 785 with a 21% of the headshot rate as well. But currently, Sahube still takes center stage with 7 eliminations, and it's like a countdown already. We have 6 points from Soli from Akazaya, and then Ilan from Akazaya as well with 5, and then Botbro from Skyforce with 4 eliminations. And again, congratulations. It does really look like we're getting new teams right off the bat, and still trying their best right here. Congratulations for giving it their all to still try to be taking the highest spots in the total rankings and the total overall rankings indeed. But right here, good against so Kazaya. I mean, it's impressive. The damage is also quite near against each other.
Yeah, and more or less that's pretty much it for head to head. This is match rankings. Yes, 22 total points as we saw a while ago to OPZ, but cupping out seconds it's just Akazaya by 1 point, 21 total points. So that pretty much almost secures their place up top at number one. I don't know if SDMZ can still catch up. It's probably possible with one really, really good game, but nah, I don't know. It might be a little bit hard. But here, Game Over Esports with the 11 points, and everyone else has single digits. Skyforce coming up with 8, E2S 7 with 6, SDMZ Esports with 5, and RS with 3 alongside Leon's, BLK Esports with 2 total points. We should be going on to page number 2 real quick, and we have Loven's Fraternity, Agents, and Syndicate each with 2 points. Cyanide with 1, DCM, GMT, and Linian each with 0 total points. So that makes up for the match rankings for this match number 9. So congratulations once again for the teams. And there's only one chance left to change the overall rankings, and that is pretty much it for our overall rankings.
Yep, there we have it. Our overall rankings indeed with match number 9. And currently, Akazaya from LF would be still taking number 1 spot, 133 points, 158 from SDMC Esports. Game Over Esports still with 72, so we can already see top 1 and top 2 already still trying their best to take over against each other. But currently, Akazaya is just taking the point further and away from SDMC Esports. If SDMZ still wants to, if SDMZ were to get the rank number 1, definitely have to get the winner on a chicken dinner, and they have to stop Akazaya as soon as possible. And if they can stop them as soon as possible, they don't need the winner chicken dinner. They can just get a lot of points enough to compensate for the placement points. But aside from that, we also have other teams taking it. Syndicate with the 67 that was ranked number 4. Also here with the MVP race, Flanky still takes center stage with total of 26 points, as well as Manu from Akazaya. But right here, the damage is just insane right here for Flanky.
Yeah, finally, we have the match schedule of first Miramar map for tonight. Will go to OPZ. So there's only one chance left. And as what I saw a while ago in the overall rankings, SDMZ is 18 points away from Akazaya. So either a really good game for SDMZ. At the same time, Akazaya has to be picked off early. Those are the conditions that should be met for SDMZ to overtake Akazaya. Otherwise, Akazaya pretty much has the number 1 spot for themselves. It's not a guarantee, but the chances, I mean, it's like what, an 80% chance, 90% chance that Akazaya pretty much has this championship in the bag. But SDMZ, they definitely could still climb up real quick. But the real fight will be at rank number 3 at number 4. They're quite close in numbers, maybe like 4 or 5 points away from each other. So those two teams, Game Over as well as Syndicate, definitely they'll have their own struggle against each other in the overall rankings later on as well. So we'll be looking forward to in match number 10. So guys, I'm sure everyone's excited, but we still need to take a short break before match number 10. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll see you soon in a few minutes. We have Fool getting those sprays up against Skyforce, still at it. I mean, no real
And eliminating and confirming the kill from Criminal. Z66K will also be eliminated for now in this one. We're gonna be finding a lot of eliminations coming in as well. Spiders low on health, half HP remaining, but
And
he's
the
still.
syndicate, there could give a grenade. Nobody doesn't want to make noise. And here we have caught up right behind the back foot. Unfortunately, reset some of their group. But here, OPC Esports Hisham, however, gets picked off. And they're out. There's an EMP zone here in the Neox factory as well. But the Skyforce, more or less, they're in a pretty good
Wave
spot.
them. And right here. Oh, there we have it. They're chasing them down.
And they're trying to put a lot of pressure on.
The grenades.
They managed to get away well and alive. All four players still standing. They see the perspective right now. The loud gets taken by that Molotov. No, manages to get away and he's down inside Neo, which is less than of their
And right here,
No!
they're really trying to hold this in a way. Syndicate carry ever as well. He gets back up scoops on the hand. He's still able to put up a fight. More those bullets. They will be wiped.
Business case to explode. Okay, what I think goes on. Okay, so
Seven teams exactly right here. And
all pretty decent teams as well. So this fight is pretty.
where here it does look like the teams are playing it a little bit more safer. And they're trying to relay this less than a minute. Hopefully we'll be seeing another round. It's part one from Hunter. He will find one also with a custom shot. He's going to try to push them back. And we'll go for those isolation shots.
Landing Nito, of course, trying to hold on to dear life. And we're still stopping top. But 20 seconds after.
He's actually looking for a way to move around right here. And if he gets spotted, he's taken out. And down right here. And if he gets spotted, he's taken out. And actually, he does find Aman. And also spotting up.
Finishing off. Two down inside to his 7 almost
It's Into on the move. Still find the Hunter down. And the grenade execution will be stopped as well. By looking over here. The people speed must be executed.
Down by Cloud, and we got okay, one by one.
For the fight, Pogomon also low on the last member for Skyforce, and in just a few moments he could be getting another play. It could make a difference right here. IC dealing is taking it up before going to the line. Pogomon being spotted now. And the last member, the smoke, at least they're giving them cover. But now
There, of course, we have the 6 other teams here. So we finally something. Cyanide should be as well. Colleen, the trick gun behind this place 4 versus 1. Agent handle that help. That's the question. But the pressure is on Agent. Around the table, snapping your screen. It's not a good thing. But here, okay, Nito, nice. Here, oh, go down at the open.
with spotting that. Right here, the shot that's gonna be up next with Aisha. I8 will be eliminated as well. And over more IPC following up LMN and as well eliminated right here. We could be seeing
And so Manu is going to be swooping in to finish the job real quick. So Manu comes in.
short range. They have to rely on this one and the grenade ready to come out. But he stops it right there still. And to follow it up as well with another grenade. I'm not connecting and that would mark it.
And is going to be joining in Nitro's physical by Skyforce. And Nitro gets gunned down by
And
Bogomon.
then with their cars ready to go. against Skyforce. He's pretty good out as well. And it's to show up. Toma tracks down High Easy from LNN. Will also find another one down. Orpheus will go down. Still up with the body. We have it. Ready to go. High Easy will find one. Tries to put up a fight. Gets another one down. And slowly would be cleaned up as well. Two members need some backup. Sky with their hand from behind them. The grenade will finish him off from SDMC. That's going to be another good fight. Their side trying to get 2 points. Well, why could be 7?
Nakazaya down to 1. Oh, I think we will still have get the
but on the game though, Bugger, they will fall down.
on the ground for a little bit longer. It takes a lot of damage, hides behind 2 bombs. And afterwards, goes on to the ground. That
It just looks like the map just moved like an edge or like a big hold up, it though would be eliminated.
teams will be forced to cluster in the same area here in this half. OPZ on their sides and they're going down. What will call their friends? And Minto's half health. No, he is denied them whatsoever. And now it's basically, I mean, it looks like it's not going well. That man goes in anyway. Tries to finish the job. Gets hit in the face.
eliminated, but we have Syndicate. We have LNN, we have Leon.
Here we see Pinchu finding nothing from
and he gets another eliminators. We'll find a few members down the road as well. But it looks like we will probably find one in his final moments right here. DFT will be eliminated and in just a few moments Agent will be
should be completely
down. This is a fight right here, but game over.
DMZ, come on, Spiders might right now. Divo's getting gunned down, solely secure for the taking of that winner chicken dinner. Icy goes down first, sprays coming in from behind, but in terms of visuals, has his own Milan is going to be Milan goes down full, getting those sprays up against Skyforce, so added no real
and eliminating and confirming the fourth criminal as C66 play will be eliminated for now. This one, we're gonna be finding a lot of elimination from the Dark Fighters going on half HP remaining.
There could give a grenade. No, but doesn't want to make noise, and the react caught up right behind the back foot. Unfortunately, hours to reset some of their group. But here, OPZ Esports Hisham, however, gets picked up, and they're out and there's an EMP zone here in the defense. But Skyforce more or less.
And right here. Okay, we have it. They're chasing them down.
Of their health. Okay, that's a different way.
And right here, they're really trying to support this in a different way. Syndicate carry ever as well, needing some backup scoops on the other hand. It's still going to put up a fight. A few more of those bullets.
Let's see if they can get BLK wiped out.
They will be what?
Bounce. So that's the 10 business days to explode. Okay, what? I think goes off to be down. Okay, so the advanced agent.
7 teams
20 seconds left before the 30 minutes.
Itachi looking for a way to move around right here, and if he gets spotted, he will be taken out. And down right here, and if he gets spotted, he will be taken out. And actually, he does find Aman, and also spotting him.
Finishing off. Down inside E2 7 or his finishes the job. Solid.
As it hits, so on the move, we'll find Hunter down, and the grenade execution will be swapped as well. Smile will also be located right here. If you will see, spot the EMPs.
And EMT pusher metro to finish the job before they get finished off. This should be okay versus Syndicate. Have intensity down on the ground. PLK scopes down. B2 knocked down by Cloud. Gods. Track the gun down behind this place 4 versus 1. Grenade in hand will that help? That's the question. But the pressure is on agents on the table, snapping your screen. It's not a good thing. But here, okay, Nino might be in trouble here. All goes out in the open.
Now, good spotting that was around the fight. More the fight 1-1. It's gonna be a falling down. We're using followed up as well. Hoping to get them down to the field right here. Isham is gonna be up next with Aisham. Abe will be eliminated as well, man. Sticking closer more ITZ, following up LNN, and as well, but PLK being eliminated right here, we could be seeing
on the red. Solano is gonna be zooming in to finish the job real quick. So, Solano comes in.
Short range, they have to rely on this one, and the grenade ready to come out, but he stops it right there, still. Following up as well, with another grenade, connecting, and that will target. Toma tries to out easy from LNN, would also find another one down, or if he uses it, goes down. Still up running. But here we have it, ready to go. Easy will find one, tries to put up a fight, gets another one down, and he gets Soli. Would be cleaned up as well. 2 members needing some backup. Sky on the other hand from behind them. The grenade will finish it off from SDMC. That's gonna be another good fight. Their side, trying to get 4 points as well with Y21, Y27.
Inside the circle, so they don't have to worry too much. Akazaya down to 1 last play. Oh, I think game over. It's still not easy for them. Yuji trying to get a lead.
And also to get information as well. But on the game though, they will fall down.
Here, upside open. Stay on the ground for a little bit longer. It takes a lot of damage hides behind 2 cars. And Admiral is basically goes onto the ground. That
just looks like the map just looks like the game show. Probably those eliminated.
Over the other side, and there's no friends, and Mitchell's top no, using items whatsoever.
Eliminated, though. We have Syndicate, we have LNN, we have Leon, we have
they're gonna be losing their place. Here we see Pinchu finding nothing from Levin's fraternity.
he tries to gun them down, but he's still currently alive, and he still hits those bullets one more, and he gets another eliminator. We'll find a few members down the road as well, but it looks like he will probably find one in his final moments right here. DFP would be eliminated, and in just a few moments, he's following.
So that's spice damage. Who should be completely having a really good time. No business POPZ fights
Goes down. Still puts up a fight right here, but game over.
15 players stop complaining now. DMZ, come on!
eliminated for now. This one, we're gonna be finding a lot of eliminations coming in as well. Spider's low on half HP remaining, but
And
he's
the
still.
syndicate, they're cooking up a grenade. No one doesn't want to make noise, and there we have it caught up right behind the backwood. Unfortunately, we're gonna reset some of their group. But here, OPZ Esports Hisham, however, gets picked up, and they're out. And there's an EMP zone here in the defense family as well. But the Skyforce more or less is
And right here. Oh, there we have it. They're chasing the What is up, everyone? Welcome back to PMNC. Day number 2 of the national finals right here for Maldives. And we are going to be wrapping things up once more. Match number 10. We are your shoutcasters for tonight. It's the man behind the mic. It's Moik. And with me is Annie.
Yes, finally it will be the final match for the Maldives PMNC Grand Finals. So there's a lot of things that could go right or go wrong at this rate. So right now, the things to watch out for is whether Akazaya could to their number 1 spot, or will SCMZ overtake them by 18 points and steal that cup away from them. But here, everyone's just trying to, set things up, and we can see. I think this is Akazaya. They're just trying to settle in. They have their fans into them. Ooh, that's a lot of water being drank already from some of these teams. There's some energy drinks in game and in real life, and everyone's just settling in. This is really nice. I hope to see more LAN events like this later on in Maldives. Maybe in like a bigger venue with lots of viewers. That would be a really cool thing to watch. Ooh, there's some motorcycle riders. I can see their helmets. So that's cool. But yeah, we are going to be dropping into our final map, and I'm sure everyone's excited. The casters are excited. The players are excited. The backend is excited, and also the viewers should be excited. So guys, let's not waste any more time. The flight path will start in Portona and end in Campo Militar.
Mhm. Right here, we're gonna be beginning our last match, and I want that there will be teams that will be dropping in the Campo Militar, like at the corner of the map, and like that's also a nice thing to see as well. If there's just gonna be a lot of teams just dropping right there, but I think we won't be seeing that, especially now that probably all or 3/4 of the team are already dropping in a random spots right here from the bottom of the map, and we have a Picado, San Martin. They could be taking those places as well, but right here they're just gonna be situated from the bottom part of the map.
Yeah, so I think some teams will probably choose not to go too far off to Campo Militar, but there are some really good loadouts there, and as long as they can get some cars, and it's kind of easy to rotate all the way to wherever the circle is gonna be, because I'm pretty sure Campo Militar has like some of the lowest percent chances of getting that circle in, and yep, it's gonna go all the way to the west. So any team that landed way too far off, just like Lovers Fraternity, they'll probably have quite a while before they can reach the circle. But yeah, as of this moment, there's a lot of teams towards the southern part, and I think this thing is gonna start real quick. It's Sky versus E2S7, and so Sky lost 2 players, I believe, already, because Solid has 2 eliminations on their side. And all the while, I think OPZ, there's 1 knockdown player as well. So I'm not sure if there was an engagement back there, but it's nice to see some early game engagements happening. And so it's not over yet. Debu finds Choma as well. That's a third. And the Sky should be, probably will be picked off once Bogobe gets hunted down. So let's see if they can catch him. But right now, we're also watching OPZ versus DMT.
hmm And right here, 2 minutes and 30 seconds as well. Still no major casualties, but it is the final match and it is the final game right here at OPC Esports. I mean, they will still be probably be looking for a better way to turn things around, especially that one of their member will be eliminated, and in just a few moments, maybe they'll get to see a different team joining into the fight. I believe that is from DMT at the bottom of that minimap, and the rest of OPZ Esports just waiting to get to get the damages in. But for now, they will be chilling it a little bit earlier and just hanging around and about as well. and looking for a better way. We have here at the gas station, so they will be staying here for now. E2S7, however, one member will be fallen down by the hands of Skyforce.
Okay, we got things falling into place. Skyforce managed to get one revenge kill up against E2S7, but that's pretty much it. Bogobes basically jumping around the place, going on the aggressive nonetheless. I'm pretty sure Skyforce Bogobed knows that there's probably a slim chance with surviving all the way to placement points. So right now they're just taking as much eliminations as they can. And here E2S7, they're going to the coast. Tops, in fact, is going to the coast, and Solid is still quite out into land, basically. But here we have Abby just looting this place out. They're all alone, however, like judging from the mini map. So I guess this team is spread out quite a bit. There's some teams that got a bunch of damage done to them, so I'm not sure if they just got fall damage or they got like an engagement coming about. But here, Cyanide basically has a pretty wide place of control, and what a camera! It's just all black. I think the players really love playing in the dark. However, it would have been nice, to see them in action, but they do well in the dark. They're kind of like mushrooms, and I think like I I I relate though. I like the dark quite a lot. I like doom scrolling in the dark. But here Skyforce Bogobe still trying to get the revenge up against E2S7. Let's see if Bogobe will survive this.
Definitely, we're gonna be heading on almost 5 minutes into the match as well, and with this one, we could be seeing another engagement happening with Bogobe trying to hunt him down. The grenade also being thrown at as well will not get him down as he was able to turn and at the left side almost gets him down as well as he tries for that pre-fire right there, but he still makes it up and tries to climb up as well to the second floor. There we have it with a shotgun in hand. Topsy will fall down. That is just gonna be another elimination right here. And currently, Cyanide, on the other hand, still gonna be looting up Skyforce, the last member right here with two eliminations. Maybe he could get more, but I mean, the number one priority from this point forward is to really just aim for the placement points. Solid, however, ready to go with a grenade and actually almost gets him down. Another grenade to be thrown at again, and probably will not go. Actually, will actually commit for this one. Will still not find Coco though. Now that Sky have to
Oh
move back.
no. No, Bogabe after that revenge story from Skyforce, getting two players down from each of S74, taking down their whole team. Finally, Skyforce will be taking their bow for this grand finals. Thank you so much for your participation. They are ending at least rank number 5, but depending on how the other teams below them will perform, could go lower. But yeah, that's it for Skyforce. We have 14 teams left remaining. Each of us 7 could potentially overtake them depending on how well they do in the next couple of minutes. And so with that, everyone's settling in. We got 53 players left remaining. There's some teams that got picked off. It looks like OPZ did lose one player. E2S7, of course, we saw Bogobet take 2 of their players. And so they have a slight disadvantage in the mid game and the late game later on in terms of numbers. But here, BLK Esports, they have the Hacienda del Patron for themselves. And they're just chilling. They're about half a kilometer away from the next circle. So with that, I'm sure everyone else's priorities right now is just making their rotations. So as of this moment, they're getting their loadouts, they're getting as much resources as possible before getting on to more engagements, just like Akazaya spotting Syndicate. Let's see how this ends up with Akazaya going on the aggressive.
And there we have it. Another engagement to happen. Oh, actually, probably not since they're just gonna be moving to a different area, or actually just circling around as well. Could get another elimination right here, but right now Syndicate could be clearing things up. Akaz from afar across there, the mountain as well. Spot one, Ilan from Akazaya would also be getting trying to get an elimination zone as well, but it does look like he will not be getting just yet. So for now, again, just refuel it right here and ready to ready to invest for another fight. And currently, we could be getting another elimination in just a few moments now that intensity has been down and we'll be needing some revive or maybe a confirmation kill just to seal the deal.
Mm. Yeah, we got Akazaya just settling in a little bit far from Syndicate, and now they have basically maybe a good chance to get that survival versus aggression up against Syndicate. And here, Syndicate's also fighting back with their own sprays. Manu is going to be rotating just a bit, but NRS and SDMZ find each other. There's one down on the side of SDMZ, but they can probably still save that player. But here, Itachi and Soli get caught up. Their car gets caught up, gets shot at, but they manage to get away. So Aman here, we should see Aman down on the ground. He can't quite catch where they are, but Flanky's area is basically getting gunned down by NRS. And so SEMZ has to find a really good angle and try to get the revenge shots up against NRS. But there should be a third party on the side of NRS right behind them. Looks like Akazaya finds Cyanide. Nice spray from Soli. Haisam goes down to the ground. Psyche should be next. Took a bit of damage. Abby right there at the distance. Manos just trying to finish the job. Abby still in the car. Didn't quite get that damage connection. So Akazaya is just trying to secure these kills. Psyche going on to the ground. A little bit risky, but still they have no choice. The cars are already unusable at this moment in time. And so whether or not Akazaya will move forward and try to go more aggressive, we'll find out sooner or later. But NRS here, it looks like they'll be rotating and getting out of the hairs of Cyanide, I guess, and Akazaya at this point. At this point in time, they're gonna be rotating.
Mhm. And right here, 10 minutes already into the game, we could be witnessing another fight right here. But for now, things are simmering down once more at the final match of the national finals right here. Nanu also looking for possible enemies, but there is just none near him and around him. He's slowly the rest of Cyanide. And again, we'll be probably be moving towards another area of the map, but for now they're just going to be chilling. LNN and RS as well, ready to go with. There we have it. A few members also gathered to that area. We have Sahube also eliminated. um, for now we'll still be needing that confirmation point, or maybe a revive is on the way. But I mean, looking at it right here, almost 11 minutes into the game, and Leons could be looking for another. But here we have, though, it is going to be the rivalry between Akazaya and SDMZ. One member from SDMZ would be down for now as a grenade. So this is actually the crucial bit. Whoever makes it out here alive will really be able to secure that number one spot. Flanky will be down and will be eliminated. And that is just going to be another kill for Akazaya. On the other hand, the rest of SDMZ are also a bit farther, who is also engaged in another fight from here against Akazaya. So now they're clearing things up, and in just a few moments, you could be witnessing the end right here of the run of SDMZ.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, no, SDMZ. What was? Oh, I'm so stressed out. Aman was just right there giving their position away to Akazaya of all people. And so I'm pretty sure Akazaya has solidified their place as number one champions of our PMNC Maldives as of this moment. But here Shippy guns down Cyanide, and in fact Cyanide gets finished off completely, and so NRS walks away with 2 eliminations. They're gonna loot the place up. So that's it. We got 13 teams left remaining. So far it's Skyforce and STMZ that got wiped out early on. So they'll be saying goodbye a little bit early. They could leave the LAN area, I suppose, or maybe they'll have some pictures taken as well. That's pretty much how it went for the last map. And here, Smile. Alright, we got some shots, and Smile's basically had their attention split into two. Oh, almost had it. In fact, Lucy only had like 10 HP left, but unfortunately, Leons couldn't hold out any longer. They got eliminated off. We're down to 12 teams.
yep, we're down in 12 teams right here, but still, we're getting on 13th minute into the game. Akazaya still makes it alive. 4 eliminations right here. Another grenade coming in. Orpheus will be down, needing some backup. 2 players left from LNN, from Leon, and 2 leading some heals as well. But agents already storming in, and in just a few moments, maybe we could get one. Admiral will find one though, and on the other hand, Gara will take him as a trade right here. The grenade from Nitro will not find it, but there we have it. Zero still eliminations right here. Nitro, on the other hand, would be hunted
Ouch.
down one by one. That would mark the end of Linian.
Okay, wait, but agents are cooking though. That's two engagements in a row. Linian tried to third party, but agents still came out victorious. What a team on a roll. But here, it's not over yet. OPZ Esports going up against PLK. Grenade cooking 3 versus 1, as I can see the map as of this moment. PLK still a 4-man squad, however, so Pinchu is just right here up on the ground. There's Akazai and making things a little bit more complicated. Scoop goes down into the ground. Icy way too low in health, and that is it for OPZ Esports. We're down to 10 teams. What a last final map. Things are moving on so fast, and BLK joining in on their cars. It looks like Pinchu's trying to revive one of their players before they move, but here Manu and the rest of Akazaya should be nearby. They heard the gunshots, they heard the audio cues, and now I think they're trying to get this elimination. And Scoop shows only needs a little bit more, and Itachi's trying to finish off the rest of the LK, trying to get those sprays on, and Scoop. Alright, that's it. The play zone takes them, and Akazaya comes in with 5 eliminations. Should be 6 right now. Poison goes down, but no, Akazaya, they get down as well. They got knocked out, but Pinchu swoops in, tries to get some revenge, but Soli can still be saved, and BLK Esports all the while gets eliminated off completely.
Yep, indeed. And now 9 teams remaining, 8 teams to go to get that winner chicken dinner. 15 minutes into the game, we could be looking at a bit of a slower pace from here on out. Now that we're down to the single-digit team amount right here, and a few more shots from Akazaya. Itachi will not find it. On the other hand, though, Hunter would also almost get hit by that. Ryude, on the other hand, also again, just looking at the general picture there, the bigger picture, these teams are just moving and placing themselves, situating themselves in a bit of a places where there are also different teams meeting each other. So we could be getting a lot of engagements later, but probably a bit of a hard one decision for each of these teams who will be involved in these fights. Manu from Akazaya would also be eliminated, and we're almost going to be down to a fewer teams remaining. Agents as well, ready to go in a short moment's notice since they're currently at the middle of it all. But by the way, I gotta say, it's such an amazing feat for them. 8 eliminations. On the other hand, though, DMT from the kill feed will spot one. And again, 8 eliminations from agents is such an amazing thing. The same goes for Akazaya, who could really be securing their number 1 spot right here. We have game over with the 72 points as well. There we have it. A few more shots, 48 minutes. We'll find that elimination, and Cyanide will be removed.
Ooh, things are going along quite nicely. It's coming along real nicely for our final map. 8 teams left to go. We're still 16 minutes into the game. So 29 players. FTR nothing. Finds 59 from DMT. Ian goes down to the ground. Lucy's gonna take that elimination. Agent has 9 eliminations already. There's a pretty good chance that they actually surpass DMT, and so let's see if they can surpass E2S7 as well as Sky and maybe even Syndicate. There's a good chance agents could actually change their fate right now, so they are on a good roll. They are on a roll as of this moment. We got 9 eliminations and counting. But here, FTR nothing finds Manu from Akazaya, goes down to the ground, finishes him off by Tyrant. But here, DMT's 48-minute trying to line up the crosshair. Soli, however, this is a pretty risky spot, and you can see a Bruzy spots him, finishes them off. Akazaya, as of this moment, down to Itachi and Elan. They're trying to go and reposition themselves, trying to save supposedly their teammate, but unfortunately they're just a little bit too late. So now they're going to be finding another engagement. It looks like DMT did spot them, but they managed to get away.
And now a few more shots as well. We'll still not find it. We're probably looking for more teams down the road, but NRS, Toxic, the grenade will be going down as well. but it will not find it for now. Rays on the other hand from Paterni will be falling down. A few more shots. Toxic would take him down, and Tyrant as well, and Itachi from Akazaya. Each of them bodies falling down left and right. Fraternity could be the next team who will get eliminated right here. And Akazaya taking number 8 spot for this one. And another grenade. Still, will still not find anyone. Nothing with the grenade in hand. That is actually something right there. Who could find it?
Ooh.
Oh, there we have it. Nothing still puts up a fight, and Toxic is down. The last member for FTR currently up. They have the chance to revive his teammates right here.
Yeah, nothing. Last active player. Right, we got Thorballs in. That should be a smoke just to help things out. And Chippy gets caught up in the Molotov, but nonetheless, nothing can gun them down. Criminal finally ending this guy's reign of terror. Love his fraternity says goodbye. We're down to 6 teams, 19 minutes into the game. Let's see how the rest of the players are doing. Because as of this moment, I'm watching out for Agent. They're doing quite well, but they're being quiet as of the moment. They do clock in game over, however, and E2S7 is still up in the running, but they are a single team member as of this moment, and they should have some placement points so Skyforce is pretty much overtaken in terms of rank as of this moment. But let's keep a watch out here. Agents should be able to clock in Syndicate and RS, also using their scopes to try to find any other moving bodies. The stage 5 circle will close in. We'll finish closing in 1.5 minutes as well. So it's all about patience as of this moment. I guess everyone's just backing away after the initial couple of engagements that we saw a while ago. And Akazaya and SDMZ unfortunately had to say goodbye, but Akazaya already pretty much secured their spot. SDMZ, unfortunately, they'll be staying at second place. And right now, there is a struggle between rank number 3 and rank number 4. Let's see if things will change, or did these teams pretty much seal the fate already?
And there we have it. They take a few more shots. Will not find it. Fool will still be able to at least have a chance to gun them down, but still quite farther away from this one. They're still at a safer distance as well. But looking at it, he's stunning at he's marking, literally marking up the wrong tree right here because there are no enemies already, and they have managed to situate themselves at a different part of the map. Pakiri, on the other hand, the rest of the Game Over Esports as well, moving around and about. Agents right from behind as well, and yeah, we could be getting more of this one. Criminal though, the rest of NRS getting spotted. Criminal getting shot at as well. Agents also one member will fallen down. The rest the same for Game Over Ryuze, who would be confirmed dead. Toxic on the other hand also eliminated, and that will mark as E2SU7 as eliminated, and we're down to the last 5 teams.
Yeah, all right. Things are picking up. We got 5 teams left. We've seen some grenades bouncing up and about. Game Over Esports down to 3 players. Still 0 eliminations, however, but they still have the whole game ahead of them. And yes, agents will have to move as well as Game Over because they are outside of the stage 6 circle. So they'll have to move on really, really quickly. So agents just trying to heal up. They're gonna basically use their healing kits real quickly, and also they have to worry about getting gunned down by Game Over, which pretty much have them clocked in. Okay, we see Molotov burning just by a distance, I think maybe as a decoy, but Game Over, they're definitely very vigilant, trying to find any sort of opening where they can take down players from agents. And now that the stage 6 circle is closing in, you can see agents, they're going to be moving on now. And that goes the same with Game Over. They have their cars and they're going to be moving. Oh, it looks like agents take a bit of damage. Zeke, way too low on health. They have to hide behind their car. As of this moment, there's a lot of pressure going into agents. Garo goes to the ground. Zeke might be next. Syndicates gonna be clocked in by Lucy. Grenade cooking, but as well as the other side is also trying to cook up a grenade as well. Let's see whose grenade will connect. And Mod right here on the ground as well, trying to fight back against agents. Garrett takes a lot of damage from that scenario, but here Syndicate, they're trying to get as much points as possible. Right now, as of this moment, there's zero eliminations, and they could still have a chance to overtake Game Over and represent the nation for the regional league. So this is like one good game for Syndicate, then they could change their fate completely. If they don't, then they'd be staying back here in Maldives for a little bit longer. But here, Hunter does find a one from NRS, and so that just leaves NRS with three players. As of this moment, five teams, 17 players left remaining. Couple of knockdowns here and there, but nonetheless, we're all just waiting for the stage 6 circle to finish closing in.
Yep, definitely. 23 minutes, almost 24 minutes into the game as well. And we could be getting those eliminations once more. We're almost there, guys, and we could be again on the life with this one. At least it pops out. Almost one more hit, and he will fall down right there. Syndicate could be eliminated once more, and in just a few moments, maybe we'll get to see the five number become four. And now NRS also would be down. Syndicate still alive, but currently Brook would also be eliminated for this one, and that's gonna be it. Another elimination down to the last four teams as agents get eliminated, and Akazaya as well also who's NRS rather, who would be eliminated, which marks us with the last three teams.
Yeah, okay, finally. All right, we have Game Over, Syndicate, and DMT. This is pretty much a fight between rank 3, rank 4, and rank 5 spots. I think pretty much that's it. So this time, I'm really excited to see who will win, especially since Syndicate still has a chance to overtake Game Over as of this moment and steal that number 3 spot. And that number 3 spot is important, not only because there's a jump in terms of placement points and rather the prize pool money. There's also the chance to represent to represent Maldives in the big stage in the regional leagues later on. In fact, tomorrow if possible. So that's pretty much it. That's what's at stake as of this moment. Game Over has to defend. Syndicate has to get as much points as possible. DMT, however, I didn't quite catch where they are on the rankings. I'm not sure how many points they are away from potentially taking the number 3 spot, but nonetheless, they should be doing a great job as well. They have to get as much money as possible from that beautiful prize pool of $10,000. So here we have it. Everyone's just biding their time. Everyone's actually outside of the circle. I don't think they're aware of that. So once that stage 7 circle finishes closing it, it might be a mess.
Now we're almost down to the 26th minute of the game. Three eliminations from Syndicate. We have here other team as well with a Game Over Esports and a TMT. Game Over currently with one eliminations, and we're just gonna be waiting for a TMT with a whopping 7 eliminations as well. We could be getting more of that later on. The grenades keep coming in. 48 men from a DMT, just throwing a lot of grenades, and that was his last grenade, so we will not be able to use that later on. And there we have it, just waiting for those heads to pop out once more in order for that to at least get some kills down. But right here, full, the rest of Game Over Esports still gonna be staying right here at the MP, getting spotted across as well. Hunter 99 just from afar, hunting them down, and oh, there we have it. Syndicate hunted them down. Few more shots will not be able to secure them.
Alright, still nothing. Okay, Hunter sidestepping the bullets of Cloud, hiding behind the drops, but it's not gonna be helping the Hunter for long. Stage 8 circle will be closing in less than a minute, and so Hunter can't stay there forever. Here, 48 men hugging the circumference of the circle. Game Over quite nearby as well. It looks like Hunter finally gets down onto the ground. Spider strike to finish him off. Cool, however, sprays in. Hunter tries to sidestep, but manages to hide away until now. AU is the one who will be stealing that kill. I don't think DMT knows that elimination got stolen from right under their noses. And so we're down to 10-2. DMT, Syndicate, and Game Over. And Game Over is being really quiet as of this moment. And see, we're just gonna keep on watching because I'm pretty sure this is a nail biter for a lot of players. They're all quite nervous as of this moment. This is quite literally their last chance. Syndicate has to move. That stage 8 circle is gonna hold on put a lot of damage on the teams. And so we can see DMT and Syndicate all making a move. Game over, however, is going to take a lot of damage from this sprays coming in from all directions. 48 men from DMT. First to go to the ground. Let's see if they can still be saved.
Yep, definitely. The grenades keep coming in. Intensity will A will find one, but Nado on the other hand will take over Pockety down,
Ooh.
and it's the two teams remaining. Game over esports will be eliminated. Syndicate with DMT. A few more shots to the left and right. Nado will still be up to be alive, but right here, Mad will also be alive with the rest of the two members right here. On the other one, that was so fast that the DMT would be eliminated, and Syndicate, congratulations, that's gonna be a winner chicken dinner.
Oh my gosh, that is the last match for our PMNC Maldives Spring 2026. Congratulations to all the teams that made it to the grand finals, and congratulations to basically the last the last overall rankings that we can see. Probably tired. What time is it in Maldives as of this moment? Let me check my clock real quick. All right, in Mali it's 10:40 p.m. So I'm sure everyone's pretty tired, but they're pretty happy that it's all over, and hopefully they're content as to where they are standing in the leaderboards. But for this time, congratulations to Syndicate, 48 total eliminations and 1,603 total damage, and that comes to 85 total points. I'm not sure where they're standing. They could be in top number 3, but let's just see later on in the overall rankings. These are the team stats. We got the damage done. We also have the eliminations. So that's like 8 as we saw a while ago. Pretty spread out between the team, between teammates. So everyone basically pulled their weight, especially towards the end. What great chemistry, what great communication coming in from Syndicate. They pulled this off. They got the chicken dinner for themselves. They got enough points to maybe contend for rank number 3. Let's just see later on, but nonetheless, yes, congratulations once again to Syndicate, and also congratulations to Akazaya and SDMZ for qualifying as well for the regionals.
There we have it. Once more, congratulations. 8,270 73 overall healing as well. So it was kind of an not too big, not too little as well. So there's gonna be that there is like a balance of the damage and the healing. So it's also another point right there. But also congratulations to the teams for really pulling it out there, and for really giving it their all, and with almost around total 55 knocks as well, and 33 total assists. I mean, the damage was almost 12k as well. So again, that is a really amazing thing for them, and such an incredible feat for them.
Yeah, congratulations, of course. And this should be, well, pretty decent match summary, although the game dragged out a little bit longer than I could have wanted. But here, the top 4 eliminators, yes, we saw a while ago Akazaya's solely with the 5 eliminations. Second is Hunter from DMT with the 4 eliminations. Top 1 and top 2 telling you to keep quiet. Top 3 is Agent Sagara with the 4 eliminations. Is pretty much Sukuna. And the top 4 is Agent Zeke, their teammate, with the 3 eliminations. Congratulations to the top 4 eliminators. And I kind of want to see who the MVP is as well, because MVP is $400, and also most eliminations gets $400. So I mean, I'm really excited for that as well. But here's the head-to-head. Akazaya Soli, and that's DMT Hunter on the other side. We have a 1 point difference in terms of eliminations and damage dealt, about 200 perhaps, and average survival time. There's a 10-minute difference between Soli and Hunter. And of course, the Please Ashley contribution about the same. But the difference is really here with Soli having 10 minutes less than Hunter on the ground, but still getting more eliminations. So what a player coming in for Akazaya Soli, and actually what a team Akazaya is. Very impressive performance all throughout, from the group stage to the grand finals, and I'm pretty sure in the playoffs as well. Things have been picking up in PMNC, and definitely Akazaya and SEMZ did not disappoint.
Definitely, they did not disappoint right here. Akazaya, our number one, and our number two right here versus SDMZ. I mean, I kind of pointed out a while ago that they are bound to go in for that our rivalry early on to really determine which team will be able to get that number one rank. But it does look like Akazaya still wins at the end of the day, and SDMZ are up as well. And I mean, they still a good job to them though for pulling it off. Right here, we have here our teams to watch for match number 10. We have here Syndicate, DMT, Akazaya, and Agents.
Yeah, and they're the teams to watch, definitely. And I think we're gonna be knowing what the overall rankings are gonna look like really, really soon. And there's no doubt, Akazaya, yes, definitely a team to watch. And Agents did such a great job in this map as well. But here is the match rankings. And we have, of course, we saw Syndicate a while ago with 18 points. But coming up second is DMT with 15, Agents with 13, and RS and Akazai each with 10. Game Over Esports with 6 alongside each has 7. And then coming up at number 8 is Lovin's Fraternity with 4. Number 9 is BLK Esports with 3. We'll be turning over to page number 2 after this. We should be seeing rank number 10, etc. with maybe 3 or 2 points. And unfortunately, there are some teams, especially SEMZ, which we saw a while ago, that went home with 0 points. Here we have Skyforce with 2 points, Leon's with 1, Cyanide, OPZ, Linian, and SDMZ each with 0 points. And of course, unfortunately, Game Over Rejects still did not show up in the grand final. So I think they couldn't make it, and I was really disappointed because they did so well in the group stage. I was really looking forward to Game Over Reject, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, they can't show up. But yeah, that was the match rankings, and now for the moment of truth, we should be seeing maybe the overall rankings. So let's see what the next assets are. Oh my gosh, they are dragging this out. I kind of want to see what the rankings are, and there we have it. It's blocked. Okay, we have the MVP race first.
Yeah, MVP race first. We have your 28 eliminations from Manu from Akazaya. Flanky as well with 26 points from the side of SDMZ. Akazaya will take it with a second member once more with Ilan, and lastly Soli. So like that's 3 members from Akazaya getting a lot of eliminations and being part of that MVP list. Flanky also will still be that outlier, remains number 2 right here for the total MVP. But still, Manu, congratulations once more.
Yeah, Manu should be getting the MVP and the most eliminations from that. So that's a different price. So that's 400 each. So I would like, depending on the rules, I think that makes for $800 for most eliminations and most for MVP rather. And here is our map schedule. Syndicate gets that winner chicken dinner, and so that completes all 10 matches for PMNC Maldives 2026 spring. Thank you so much for all the teams, even the teams that didn't quite qualify for the grand finals. Thank you so much for participating. And there we go, the overall rankings. Akazaya says, I love you. 143 total points at number 1. Number 2 is SDMZ Esports 115, pretends to be surprised. But here, number 3, it's Syndicate. Congratulations, they managed to overtake Game Over Esports and will be moving forward to the regional league later on tomorrow.
Definitely, they'll be heading on, of course. So congratulations once more. But you're gonna be in another fight because I mean, definitely once you've already started there, then definitely you will be moving to the next stage. And also, just it's not gonna be a moment to rest, but another moment of fire, chaos, and all of that action coming in. And again, congratulations to the teams, and still a job well done for all of them, despite all giving it their all.
Yep, and that's it for our PMNC Maldives 2026 Grand Finals. Congratulations once again to Akazaya for getting that championship. That is $2.5K. Congratulations. It's also SDMZ getting the $1,500 on their prize pool. And of course, thank you so much for all the teams for participating, especially for the grand finalists for showing up in the LAN event. And of course, thank you so much for the back end for making this possible. And of course, the viewers for always supporting PMNC. And of course, yes, this is the grand finals prize pool as we've seen. It looks like third place is $1,000, so that's going to Syndicate. As I said, MVP and most elims each have 400, and I'm pretty sure Manu from Akazaya has both, so that's 800 for that guy, plus the 2,500 first place points. What a money bag for Akazaya! That's crazy. And here's the roadmap as we saw a while ago, time and time again.
There we have it. Once more, congratulations, Phase 3. Indeed, the rise, and they have definitely risen to move on to the next stage where the winners from each region would now be battling it out. So that is amazing. That is something to look forward for, and something to really witness, especially between us. We also are watching the games along you guys, so we could be seeing them again now in like a convergence. It's like the teams that are the best of the best from each region now converging into one.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna correct what I said a while ago. The prize pool rather is going to be for the regional leagues. So yeah, it's phase number 5. So the prize pool isn't counted just yet. So yeah, I've been saying this for a couple of competitions already. They did not correct me, but yeah, that's pretty much it for the PMNC Maldives. Thank you so much for participating, guys. And yes, that was it for the Maldives. So guys, we're gonna be ending the stream, and thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you, Mike, for being with me for this PMNC Maldives from the group stage all the way to the grand final. So that is it. So we are your casters, and we'll be seeing you in the next league of the tournament. So for now, goodbye. We have Fool getting those sprays up against Skyforce, Soul Adam. No real
And eliminating and confirming the kill from Criminal as C66K will also be eliminated for now. This one, we're gonna be finding a lot of eliminations coming in the 12 fighters don't have HP remaining, but it's
there could be a grenade. No, he doesn't want to make noise, and there we have it brought up right behind the back foot.
They're chasing them down,
and they're trying to put a lot of pressure on
the grenade.
They managed to get away well and alive. All 4 players still standing. Sticking, yes, you can see their perspective right now. Cloud gets taken by that Molotov. No, manages to get away, and we should be on one more time to the KO with less than a 10 of their health. Okay, that's a way.
Syndicate very well. He back up his foot on the man. He's still able to put up a fight. More gold bullets. They will be wiping.
Oh, that's so nice. 10 business days to explode. Okay, what finally goes on? And he's down and back into the lobby. I'm not sure. Okay, so the one.
One from Hunter. He will find one also with a shotgun as well to try to push them back, and we'll go for those isolation shots.
We have SDMZ, that's the standing needle, of course, trying to hold on to dear life. Yeah, we're still
eventually he does find Aman. And also spotting as it hits. And so on the move, we'll find the monster down. And the grenade ignition will be spotted as well. Syed will also be located right here. A few good leads, but EMT.
This would be fun. And then EMT Fisherman trying to finish the job before they get to the top. Potentially down on the ground. EMT smoke down to knocked down by Brown. One by one.
The last member for Skyforce and Rescue so could be getting another kill to make a difference right here. Icy healing his teammate up. Going to the side. Oh, let me come around. Bogabe being spotted now. And the last member, the smoke, at least give him some cover. But now,
There, of course, we have what's a 600 here. Slowly, find some, but real quick. Cyanide should be one more person easy as well. Kali tried to gun behind this place 4 versus 1. Grenade in hand, not help. But the pressure's on me. It's not stable. Snapping your screen. It's not a good thing. But here, okay, you go right here. Oh, go down at the open.
good spot. One is going to lay your mark down. Ryu, they followed up as well. Looking to get one down. Ryu, right here. Aisha, that's going to be up next with Aisha. Abe will be eliminated as well. Man, but sitting closer. It's more ITZ. Followed up LNN. And as well. Will take they have to rely on this one. The grenade ready to come out. But he stops it right there. Still following up this one. Connecting, and that would mark it.
Is going to be joining in. Nitro's pretty much nearby. And Nitro gets gunned down by Bogabe.
And then with their cars ready to go. But against Skyforce, the lead ready to come out as well. And as soon as they show up, Oma tries to fight easy from LNN. Would also find another one down. Or refuse to go down. He's still up and running. But we have it. Ready to go. High TZ will find one. Tries to put up a fight. Gets another one down. And he gets Solly. Would be cleaned up as well. 2 members leading the back of Sky. With the hand from behind them. The grenade will finish. SEMC. That's going to be another fight. Their side. Trying to get 6 points. 12 points. 7.
Akazaya down. Oh, I think game over. It's still not game over for that PUBG. Trying to get at least.
Get information as well. But on the game though, Bogabe will fall down.
Here, looks like both of them will be on the ground for a little bit longer. It takes a lot of damage. Going well. Batman goes in anyway, tries to finish the job, gets hit in the face.
Eliminated though. We have Syndicate, we have LNN, we have Leon, we have
They can't, and they're gonna be losing their place. Here we see Pinchu finding nothing from Livers retreat.
He tries to gun them down, but he's still barely alive. It's still in close to one more, and he gets another LNS. We'll find a few members down the road as well. But it looks like he will probably find one of this time. And he will be eliminated, and it doesn't do over.
That's spice damage can force them to force their hand. Who should be completely also Akazaya having a really good time. Oh goodness me, OPC finds BLK.
They have it. Now to fall down. Look at the fight right here, but game over. makes it up and tries to climb up as well to the second floor. There we have it with a shotgun in hand.
Side of Akazaya finds cyanide. Nice spray from.
And alpha grenade. So this is actually the crucial. Whoever makes it out here alive things up, and in just a few moments we'll be witnessing the end or right here of the run of this one.
For the last map here. Smile. Alright, we got some shots in Smash. We got some shots in Smash basically their attention. Almost had.
Right here. Nitro on the ground will be hunted down one by one. That would mark the end of linear.
On Division now. I think they're trying to get this. Division is scoop shows only needs a little bit of Akazaya.
During the number one spot right here. We have game over for the 72 points as well. They have an 8 and that's actually something right there. We'll find it. Oh, there you have it.
And Chippy gets caught up in the mall.
Getting shot at as well. Agents also one number will fallen down the wrist at the same for game over. So will they? Ayo will find one, but Nado on the other hand will take over Pockety down, and it's the two teams remaining. Game over esports will be eliminated from the TMT. A few more shots to the left and right. Nado is
Fools getting sprayed up against Skyforce, so added. No real
and eliminating and confirming the kill for Criminal. They will be eliminated for now. This one, we're gonna be finding a lot of elimination coming into the 12 fighters. Half each remaining, but it's
they're gonna give a grenade. No, but this one makes noise, and there we have it caught up right behind the back foot. And here, OPZ Esports Hisham, however, gets picked up, and they're out. And there's an EMP zone here in the top section, but the Skyforce more or less gets
them. And right here. Okay, we have it. They're taking it. Right here, they're really trying to approach us in a different way. Then they get very as well, needing some backup scoops on the hand. We still be able to put up a fight. Few more those bullets.
Let's see if they can get BLK wiped out.
Yup, yeah, they will be wiped.
Bounce. Oh, that took like 10 business days to explode. Okay, what really goes on? Okay, solely one.
Exactly right here at 17.
And then game over. All pretty decent as well. So this fight is
Where he does look like the teams are playing it a little bit more safer. And they start to really in a minute. Hopefully we will see another this part one is from under. We will find one also with the and go for those isolation. Looking for a way to move around right here, and if he gets spotted, he can be taken out. And down right here, and if he gets spotted, he can be taken out. And actually, he does find Aman, and also spotting him.
Finishing off down side E2S7 or this finishes the job. Solid balls.
As it hits, Minto on the move, will find the Hunter down, and the grenade ignition will be spotted as well. Spy